All right, I'm gonna hit go.
If I
Yippee!
disappear, it's the thunder.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
too.
Oh,
If
yeah.
it comes over here,
God smites us for our sins.
smoted.
No. I
Anyways,
feel like you'd enjoy this.
God would love what I'm doing here. This is some kind of biblical punishment. Okay. So, welcome back to Fire Emblem Tabletop. Last time, you guys continued your battle with Cersei and her undead minions. You successfully exercised all of them. You took all their heads. I believe, right? All four? Got all four?
I don't.
No,
We didn't take. We did not touch
Dragomir's.
Dragomir's head.
So you don't have Dragomir's
remember,
head, but you got the other.
Dragomir's
You got the other three. You
we
did exercise.
we did
him, though.
exercise him.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
we
the
just don't have
important
proof.
part.
Yeah. He's not coming back. If someone can just blow him up, then we don't have to deal with him ever again.
Alas, we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
But so you got 3 heads, and you exercised all 4, which is the important part. Yeah, you basically just did combat. You stole Cersei's magical staff, her Valkyrie staff. So now, well, you've got a holy weapon in your convoy. One more for the books. Who knows what you could do with that? And Garrett exercised his dad and is having so many emotions about it. But yeah, so you guys immediately after finishing the battle, showing Cersei who's boss, you basically got out of dodge real quick and you escaped back into the city. You are probably safe from Cersei, at least for the time being. So let me review what. Sorry, there's someone shouting? There's bikers outside.
Oh. Like motorbike?
No, not like a gang, like
okay.
a youths.
Oh no.
You know how it is. Hi, Tiamat.
The youth.
The youths.
Okay, as for updates, it's mostly stuff I can't talk about. I did poke a little bit at the permanent effects table. I did poke a little bit at various skills and stuff. I just kind of cleared up some of the comments from last time. But I did not get far because I was mostly planning for like plot stuff. You know, gotta build the maps. But yeah, so not that many updates this week. Does anyone have any questions before we jump into it?
Jesus Christ, that was loud.
Oh, sorry, it was me.
Sorry, I'm still
You
coughing.
were the Thunderbolt?
Yeah, exactly. Alright, so you guys have escaped from the arena, leaving behind those people you poisoned, and Cersei and her gang, and of course all the patrons, and you've navigated your way, a significant distance from the arena, a couple blocks probably at the very least, until you find yourself not in that main big park, but in like a secluded little tree area where there's still people milling around. You know, it's a basically a festival. The whole city's crowded, but this is a quieter area. Nobody's listening to you. You have a chance to breathe. How's everyone feeling?
Probably the adrenaline crash is hitting.
Yeah, bad.
Bad.
Oh, especially bad for Edwin. I think at that point, Octavio goes over to Edwin and is like, dude, you need immediate medical attention.
No, I looked at it while we were in there. There's not really any reason to do stuff out here. I'd rather wait till we have like a inn or something.
At the word inn, Gare lets out the biggest sigh of relief. He is actively gripping Val's hand and shaking much like a leaf. And it's very clear that he's hoping that you guys aren't going anywhere tonight because he does not look capable of it.
No. Yeah. We might as well stay here. Maybe we'll just get rid of this stuff first.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make my medicines real quick. Actually,
just here in the corner of the street.
Well, like it's
Is there like a creek at the we're in a secluded part of the park. Is there like a creek or something?
So this is just the same photo as last time. You're not in like a park. You're like,
Mhm.
if you've ever, like a small town, there's sometimes between the buildings they'll have like a little alleyway that they've converted into like a tree
Mhm.
area. You're on like one of
Ah.
those.
Is
Yeah.
there like a bench?
Okay.
Yeah, there's a bench.
Okay, I think, Dwyer, if you're cool with it, maybe Valente and Gare should sit on a bench right now.
Sure.
All right, yeah. Gare would be very happy to sit on a bench. He just kind of leans up against Val and is decompressing from everything that has happened. As soon as you guys are settled, Edwin, you're making your medicine. Everyone else
Yeah, I just gotta
taking a
look it up.
breather. Amalthea kind of looks around. She's like, "Well, there's gotta be a lot of inns open, right? Because it's like a crazy party or whatever.
Yeah.
So they've gotta
Mhm.
have rooms and stuff."
Hopefully they're not all booked up, but if need be, we can probably see if we can. I don't know. Maybe there'll be. Yeah, there's bound to be some places open. Do you think we should head back to the church first? Unless we want to split up and a couple of people go to the church and a couple of other people go find an inn.
From the bench, Gare quietly pipes up, "Can we just maybe stick together for now?"
Yeah, we
I
can
I
do
think
that.
that's a good idea.
That's a good idea. No, that's fair.
I do think we should go to the church first then though. I'm worried about um well,
Yeah.
carrying things that
Yeah.
are, you know.
Yeah.
Godfried says
Octavia.
that's a great idea in the voice someone would have if they did not have one skull in their pocket at least.
Yeah. Looks at Godfrey, also looks at Archibald, because doesn't Archibald also have
Yeah, I
heads?
think so.
Men in their
Yeah.
Probably.
pants skulls.
Yeah.
Deftly avoiding talking about the heads we have in our. Anyway.
Some
Yeah.
no head breaks my
Yeah.
skull.
Oh, no. Yeah, we're not saying the word out loud. It's just like looking between them like, yeah, I think we should go to the church.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, after a couple moments more of resting, because Gare needs to remember where his feet are, you
Mhm.
guys head off back towards the church. All right. So y'all just going in?
Does it seem like it's open?
Seems exactly like it was just a few
Is
hours ago.
there? The important question is it like there's anyone watching us, or
You want to make a perception check?
Sure, let's all make
Sure.
perception checks. This is probably kind of important.
You're always welcome to
Oh.
make those.
Ooh, I actually did pretty good.
8.
18. I did 18.
Okay, Octavia, you well, Edwin, there's a lot going on. You
Mhm.
can't really detect any specific person above the crowd, especially once you wind your way out of this alleyway and back into the main part of the city, the residential district. People are going home now. There's a lot going on. Octavia, you take a look around, and there definitely are a lot of guards, because, big event, big city, you want guards. Keep everyone safe. But none of them are specifically looking at you. You don't see anyone that seems to be looking for you. It's just kind of, they're watching the crowd, and you happen to be at the crowd.
Mm-hmm.
So as
Okay.
long as you keep the peace, you should be fine.
Okay, we are gonna keep the peace no matter what.
All right.
All right. So, y'all go into the church?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You find it much...
Take us to church.
Take me to church. You find it much the same as it was when you came here earlier in the day. Micah is sitting in one of the pews doing a very good impression of someone who's praying. But he gets up as soon as you enter, and as soon as he recognizes it's you, he gives you a bit of a smile. He says, "Oh, you've come back. Please let me show you to your private room." Are you gonna
Happy.
follow this guy?
Yeah, we're gonna follow this guy. He owes us fucking money.
Alright. As soon as you come to the back room, the priest from before isn't here right now, wherever he is, you're not sure. But as soon as you close the door, Micah again drops the act, says, "So how did it go?"
It was a lot.
He
But we
raised an
made it.
eyebrow.
Well, we
Whoa.
exercised them all.
Alright.
I made looked gestures to get. He basically exercised them all, and we got 3 of the 4 heads.
Just 3, huh?
Well, the other one was
We did try.
we did try. Points at Edwin. He got very maimed in the process, so then we decided that's probably not a good strategy.
Well, the terms of the agreement said you had to bring me the heads. I can't go off your word alone, but 3 is still a sizable number. Good work.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I suppose I offered a reward, didn't I?
Yep.
One moment, please. And he goes into kind of like a back room part of this office. You hear him clanging around. He's doing something back there. And he comes back out, dragging behind him a large but relatively nondescript sack, like a burlap sack. And he opens it up and he begins to place some items on the floor. The first one is the floral shield.
Oh.
The second is Death's Smock. And
Oh,
the
hold on.
third is Everlasting Will.
Oh!
We have one of those, but
We do.
these are like he's just giving us these. This
Yep.
isn't like we pick one. Okay.
You can
For
see.
some reason, I was.
Yeah, no, he's
Yeah.
giving you the 3, and you can see that there is a 4th item, perhaps a lance of some sort, poking out of the bag as
Yeah.
well. But he's very carefully not placing that one on the ground.
No, that's fair. Can
Yeah,
can we like? Can I like do like a weaponry check just out of curiosity?
Yeah, go ahead.
I just want to know like.
What you're
Oh,
missing
no,
out on?
That's not happening, unfortunately.
Oh.
Well, I guess it's a 10 since I have proficiency, but I rolled a 2, so
Yeah, you don't know.
yeah, that's okay. Edwin
Definitely
is
a
hopped
lance.
up on Quill right now.
Yeah. Octavia will give it a go. She's not proficient, but she has a good strength modifier.
I'm gonna put these things we got in the convoy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 16.
16. You can make out enough of the like shaft of it to get a good guess at what it is. You think maybe it's a vengeful lance.
Oh.
I'm looking up Death Smock real quick.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be pretty good.
All status effects last a maximum of 1 turn. Affliction effects are postponed by 2 levels.
Ooh, that's good. That's really good. Okay.
Yeah.
Here's the thing though. Vengeful Lance 2d10 physical strength mod is doubled when making an attack of opportunity. Nightmare coefficient of 1 or more, unholy, and a strength of 15.
Okay, well, we don't. Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, none of us are unholy, so we can't
Yeah.
use that.
Mm-hmm. But the rest are yours to take.
Okay. Sorry, it was Death Smock, Everlasting Will, and the last thing was
Floral Shield.
Oh, that's right. Okay. All right, and Floral Shield. That's a weapon now, isn't it?
Yes. It certainly is.
Floral Shield, 1d8 force, +4 defense and wisdom. User always smells good while Floral Shield is in inventory. When equipped, reduce incoming damage by. Oh, is that actually?
That's the
When
active
equipped?
thing. That's the active
Okay.
thing. You gotta
Okay.
activate it.
I
Yes, I
just
still
wanted to
have
make
to
sure it
change
wasn't.
everything in
Yeah.
the sheet.
Yeah. Okay, just making sure. But you get reducing stuff by 10 plus your defense and res modifier, depending on the damage type. But you need a strength of 20 to use it.
It's big as hell.
I mean,
Yeah.
that could be arranged.
Yeah. Octavia sharpening her hunting knife.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. She has a shield. Sage's
Yeah.
shield kind of works out for her,
Mm-hmm.
but other people could use it. Hi, Gail.
No, absolutely. Make him feel safe. Make him smell
Make him feel
nice.
safe. Yeah.
I was gonna suggest putting the death smock on Edwin just because he's usually the one holding the staff of fixed status effects. So then, even if he gets status effect, it disappears at the end of the next turn, and you don't have to fix it, presumably.
Yeah, I'm totally down for that. I think that works for Edwin.
Yeah, I'll have to figure out his inventory though, so I have left it in the convoy for now.
Edwin gets a new outfit.
Well, it's just a smock,
Dress
right?
up!
Yeah. He's got his little apron on.
Yeah, he's yeah.
It's got suspicious stains on it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, so he gives you the items. He says, "Well, I suppose you have other business to attend to. I assume we will be in contact in some point in the future."
Yeah.
I would assume so.
I think I do have one question. When you write to us, do you expect a response? You know, because I mean, I think
He
with
frowns at you and he says, "Never ever respond.
okay,
If
that
you
I just
get
wanted to
a
make sure.
letter."
I just wanted to make sure.
The IRS will never call you directly about your.
First of all,
I
you
will
don't know where
have
I
to
am at
fucking
any given
shut-
time. Second
No,
of all,
yeah.
it's not secure.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure that we weren't throwing you off by not responding for whatever reason. I don't know what's standard.
That's fair. I suppose you are mercenaries for hire.
Probably something we should have asked to begin with, but I didn't really think that hard about it, to be honest.
You don't need to worry. And my missives will always find you. Trust me, we have our ways.
Okay. Actually, sorry, second question. Um since you've been gathering intelligence and stuff, do you know if they keep track of people's warping around here or the capital?
He thinks for a moment. He says, "Some private residences might, but as far as the city goes, no. The capital, however, is a different story. They keep a record of everyone that goes in and out, but it won't immediately trigger anyone's alarm."
Okay. Good to know. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Perhaps avoid any sort of that kind of magic inside the capital's walls.
Mm-hmm.
But out here,
Yeah.
you should be fine, provided you're not trying to magic yourself into someone's home.
Yeah.
No.
Just wanted to be sure, since in case we need to get out of anywhere fast.
Mm-hmm. Well, is there anything else I can help you with, or are your prayers finished for the day?
Guess have you gotten any news from the front?
He smiles slightly and says, "Oh, the front is making phenomenal progress. Things are going very, very well."
I'm gonna roll to insight check that. 13.
He sounds genuine enough, but in a kind of slimy sort of way that implies a lot of people have died.
Yeah, I mean, the
Eh.
progress would be tearing your way through the enemy army.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I believe,
Yeah.
as of a week or so ago, Darna was completely under our control, which is phenomenal news.
Oh.
Yeah, that is good. I mean, that's a whole wall of fortress city, so
It certainly is. And the, next to come is, even weaker than that, so should be smooth sailing from now on.
would it be too much to ask what the next target is?
Well, Sandrine, of course. The next largest city by the border.
Ah,
You have a personal attachment to that place?
no, it just seemed pretty, like you said, it's pretty small. I guess I just hope they don't put up an unnecessary amount of fight.
Well, I think that's up to them. If it were me, I
Yeah.
certainly hope they wouldn't either. That would make my job tremendously harder.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything? It's not probably related, but is there anything going around Mount Pyre?
Sorry, what was that?
Sorry, it's is it Mount Pyre or Lake Pyre? The Fjaller Shrine.
Oh,
the Fjaller
Fjaller's
Shrine.
Pyre. It's called Fjaller's Pyre.
Fjaller's Pyre. Okay. Octavia then asks, "Is there anything going around Fjaller's Pyre at the moment?"
He thinks to himself for a second and says, I mean, they aren't amassing any sort of fighting force there. It's not a very tactical position, but I assume they're doing their part, so to speak. Not really my area.
Understood. Just checking.
As of now. That could change. Should anything arise. You intend on visiting, seeing the sights?
Yeah, I need to go there.
Well, enjoy yourself. Not sure if it'll still be there once all is said and done.
I see. Okay. Like, Octavia doesn't know what to make of that, but she's also like, I don't think you're the kind of guy I should press on that.
Mm-hmm. It's not, yeah, we're not gonna be like, well, hey man, be nice to the Empire citizens, to this one particular guy.
This guy in
Yeah.
the church.
Yeah.
It's like, no,
I think there's
that's
another
not
particular
the-
guy you could poke about it, but he's not here right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah. But do we have anything else we want to talk to Micah about?
I don't think so. I mean, the only thing I could think of is if he's got any more information about any of the guys on our list.
Your shoot
But I think
list.
we just got an updated report on them.
You're welcome to
Yeah.
ask if you have any pressing questions.
Has there been any updates onto Ulrich's whereabouts?
He thinks for a moment. He says, Ulrich, he's very difficult to keep a handle on. That one. Hasn't been reported near the front line at all, at least not recently. And nobody's seen him in the capital either, so presumably he kind of waves his hand out there somewhere doing, well, whatever he does that is off the record.
Also, as an update on Cersei, since, well, we talked about the heads, she was likely injured during our battle when we defeated her.
I see. Well, then, if my intelligence is to be proven correct, she will probably be returning to the capital in the morning. So, good work.
Yep. And Octavia's like, yep, happy to do so. And then Octavia's like, God, we're gonna have to face her again. Damn it.
Yeah, but a little bit slower because she got faulty joints.
She does. She did get that faulty joint.
She certainly
Yeah.
did. Micah does look pleased with this information, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, beyond that, I guess, actually, Octavia's like, are there any inns that are safe around here?
Inns, as in places to stay?
Yeah.
Well, they're all
Probably
just
gonna
normal inns, I presume.
Yeah. Yeah, but
Well, to be honest, I haven't done an incredible amount of looking at the inns. I don't usually stay at inns when I travel. but one would assume that most of them are relatively safe, provided you stay out of the seedier areas of town and the affluent areas of town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I assume Lady Cersei has her own room booked for the night.
Yeah, we want to not be under the same roof.
Gotta find just a perfectly average inn.
Yeah.
There's definitely a few right up the street as soon as you get to the border of the residential district and the market district, so I would start your
Good to
search
know.
there.
Mm-hmm. Fair point. Well, this is a rand question. Do we want to ask, like, oh, by the way, can we just hang out here for like a hot second so that way we can give the, or do we want to wait till the inn to go get the staff to Lethair?
Oh yeah, no, I think we should go to the inn.
Okay, just double checking ideas, but yeah, save for that. Are we all good?
Yeah, I
Alright.
think so.
If you're
Sure.
all good, then Micah will lead you towards the exit, and then putting his priest vibe back on, he'll say, "Well, I have a pilgrimage to go on now, and I must leave immediately. So if you would excuse me," and then he walks out the door.
Yeah.
There you go.
He's gone into the crowd, maybe never to be seen again. Who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows? Who can say?
All right. So the city is now open to you. It's only like mid-afternoon. It's still pretty early in the
Mhm.
day. There's a lot to look at. I assume you're going back to the market district vaguely. You're not hanging out by
Yeah,
like the houses,
Yeah.
unless you would like
Yeah.
to.
No.
I think we want to get an inn first. Inn is a
Sure.
Mhm.
major priority, so that way Gare
Then
can
we
lie
yeah.
down.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Of course, of course.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you find a whole bunch of inns. Most of them seem to be fully booked up, but there's definitely one with enough room for all of you. And thankfully they are doing rooms on the cheap due to the massive influx of patrons. So it's
Mhm.
300 gold per room, and each room has 3 beds.
Nice.
Okay, so that's for 7 of us. We will need 3 rooms unless someone wants to sleep on the floor.
Or you could share a bed.
Oh, are
mean,
they big enough for that?
Yeah, they're like double beds. Like,
Oh,
yeah, double
okay, then,
size.
okay.
then let's just get 2 rooms.
Yeah, never mind. I thought it was I thought a bed was for one person.
Okay. Who wants to room with who? I assume
Uh,
Val and Gare are sharing a bed.
Yeah, and Amalthea gets her own bed presumably.
Yeah, she can roll around.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we don't really cuz then it's I guess we don't even have to share beds cuz
Mm-hmm.
well for some of us cuz there's so many beds involved in this situation.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So
Well, Edwin and
uh
Godfrey don't have to share.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're good.
Yeah, I feel like my assumption is Val and Gare and Amalthea in one room and then
Everyone else pile into the other one.
yeah, just cuz like
Sleepover.
don't need to invite myself into their room. This is
Their
their
family.
Yeah.
I've joined your
Yeah.
family unit for the night.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, and Octavia and Archibald can share a bed.
Mm-hmm. Well, immediately upon getting your rooms, you can take out the 600 from whoever's inventory. Immediately upon getting to your rooms, Gare sits on the bed, takes his shoes off, both of them, and just like he's still having a moment. He's gonna like decompress. You guys are welcome to walk around the city. He will not be
Okay.
joining you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Anyone want to stay behind, or does everyone want to go explore?
We looked at some of the stores, right?
And you looked at some of them. There's certainly
Okay.
many more you have yet to even hear about.
I want to see them. but
Yeah,
I think
I wanna see-
Edwin just needs a nap.
Edwin needs a nap.
Edwin
Okay.
needs a nap.
You could always revisit anything
Yeah.
the next day if you hear about
Yeah.
it from someone else.
No, Dwyer.
Oh,
Sorry,
Dwyer, that didn't go through at
Yeah,
all.
yeah.
didn't go through.
Dwyer, you're muted.
No, I unmuted myself, but
Oh,
then
it didn't go
said
through.
It
it
didn't
was
go
weird.
through. Yeah.
Val is
Yeah,
sticking with
cool. I was
Gare.
saying Val will stick with Gare.
Okay. Sounds good. Okay. Well then, so Val, Gare, Edwin are staying behind, and everyone else is going adventuring.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think Octavia
Sure.
just like puts an arm around Amalthia's shoulders, like, come on, let's take a look around.
Amalthea would love to go wander around and look at shops.
Yeah.
All right. So we're gonna stick with the people still in the hotel first, and then we're gonna go to. Everyone gets to look at all the shit in this house, in the town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, to start with, Edwin, while you're getting set up in your room, you know, putting everything
Mhm.
away, getting your bed all cozy, Val and Gare are in their room, and Gare still isn't looking too hot. He's kind of like shaking a little bit. He keeps rubbing at his eyes with like the ball of his hand. And he's just not doing great. How's Val doing?
Val is just kind of like, I mean, she's worried about him significantly, so, but otherwise, she's just like, fine.
Okay. Doing good. I think that after a few minutes. Oh,
Definitely bizarre and scary, but they. Yeah, sorry. The Wi-Fi in my room is questionable at best.
it's okay. I think you have a bit of a delay. That's okay.
Sometimes I start talking.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with a yes on that.
yes. Like a 3-second delay. That is okay. So, Gare, after a few moments of attempting to decompress, he's gonna look at Val, and he is gonna say very quietly, I don't think he recognized me at all.
Well,
Did you get cut off, or did Val just go, well?
he was dead. I did get cut off. I said, well, he was.
Oh,
no.
your
Oh my god.
microphone is dying. Dwyer, disconnect and reconnect.
Yeah, it's dying.
Dwyer!
It could be also noise suppression.
Yeah, are you being noise suppressed? Turn off noise suppression.
It's off.
Oh no. The Wi-Fi.
The Wi-Fi.
It
Mhm.
Is it better now?
It seems to be.
Okay, good.
Yeah, you're here. We
Maybe.
hear you.
Hi. Continue. Sorry.
Cool. She says, well, he was dead.
Well, I don't know. I thought maybe, you know, if I said something to him, he would at least react a little bit, and I guess he did react, but I don't think that was him, you know?
No, definitely wasn't. And even if it was, he last saw you when you were a child, and you're almost an old man.
Gare laughs a little bit. He says, I'm not that old. But
That's why I said almost.
yeah, I guess so. But I don't know. I just I kind of didn't realize I look a lot like him, I think. So I thought maybe it would have been familiar.
Yeah.
when I was younger and he was well, he was trying to train me. He would always tell me that a good soldier never ever drops their sword in battle, no matter what. Um, so that's how I know it wasn't him. He never would have just gone up and tried to strangle someone like that. That wasn't his style, I guess.
Yeah. He was directly under Cersei's control,
Uh,
and whatever vestiges of their souls that were, I don't know, stuck, just maybe flavored the way they shuffled about.
yeah, I guess he was shuffling a lot. He didn't look too good.
No.
I heard they when they executed him, they cut his head right off his shoulders, but I guess they were able to put him back together, and then he starts crying.
Valente is just kind of like loops her arm around his shoulders and just kind of like lets him cry.
Mm-hmm. He certainly takes advantage of that for a couple of long minutes before he regathers himself. He says, "Well, I guess this is better than him recognizing me. I don't know what I would have done if he was if he attacked me and he knew who I was."
Yeah. I'm sorry you had to go through it anyway.
That's okay. We didn't know that would happen.
No,
I'm just
but
hoping
it
I never
sucked.
have to do it again. We didn't exactly finish him off, did we?
Val shrugs and says, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, if we have to, then we have to. That's just how it'll be. But uh, it's all just so I don't like what they do here. It's all just wrong. It feels wrong.
Yeah.
I think I want to rest for now. I don't want to think anymore today.
No, I think that's reasonable.
Uh Gare's gonna kind of tuck himself into bed, get under the covers, and he still looks pretty unhappy. But he wipes his eyes. He says, "I don't think I'm gonna be able to sleep, but being in a bed is nice at least."
Mm-hmm.
And he's just gonna chill and enjoy Val's company as much as he's able, um, until eventually he does fall asleep.
Oh,
Yippee.
Good. Sweet.
Hmm.
Good night, sweet prince.
Yeah.
Have calm dreams, please.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah.
Is Edwin doing anything of interest in the other room?
Sleeping.
Understandable. Is Val? Does Val want to do anything else while Gare is chilling?
No.
Also chilling. All right.
Mm-hmm.
We-
Hotel gang is asleep.
We do. We do technically still have fancy alcohol, I think, if Gare
Yeah,
won.
that's what I was thinking. I was thinking, wait, has Gare drank fancy alcohol?
Yeah,
Here, wake up. We have
maybe-
to drink about it.
No, wait, maybe when the gang comes back to figure out dinner or something, we can give Gare some fancy
Yeah,
alcohol.
give Gare the
Mhm, mhm.
fancy alcohol.
Yeah,
I'm sure he would appreciate it. You'd have to ask.
yeah, yeah.
But
Gotta get a cheese board too.
oh, jeez.
bring him a
No,
charcuterie
no,
board
he
in
has
bed.
he has IBS.
Oh no!
Oh yeah, I forgot. He can eat
Don't
the
give
meat
him
and that, so
lactose
it's a
intolerant
charcuterie
problems.
board.
All right, but so everyone else is going out into the city. So, 1 second, I'm scrolling. You know me.
Mm-hmm.
So you've already kind of seen the main park. You've seen the blacksmith, the arena, obviously. But there are a bunch of other things to do in this city. Firstly, as soon as you come out of the inn, you're kind of like in a central square area, like where, a lot of inns next to each other. This is kind of where they put the travelers when there's travelers. And in the middle is a large wooden notice board, covered in a couple different things. Would you like to investigate it, or would you like to continue further into the city?
Investigate it. I
You
want
got
to
it.
read a board.
Sure,
Board's
yeah. So you
fun.
notice 5 things posted on this board. Firstly is a very large poster that takes up most of it. It's kind of like an official poster. And there's an illustration on it of a bunch of people in a crowd, and a figure in the middle of the crowd has horns and a tail. Clearly, they are the odd one out, and underneath it says, "Having strange dreams? Report it to your local authority immediately. The plague tied among the healthy, like wolves among sheep." And then below the image is a short list of the symptoms of affliction and other such things. They note scales, bizarre extremities, and discoloration of the mouth.
Oh, so that's they don't keep that really uptight here, huh? They actually have notices about it here. Unlike everywhere else. And Octavia just looks at it and feels like, but also has the distinct feeling like, if you go, they're gonna kill you.
What's up?
It's literally Octavia looks at it and is like, please contact the authorities immediately. And Octavia's thinking, yeah, so they can kill you.
Who can say? Who can say? Next to this big poster is a much more DIY styled advertisement that advertises it claims someone out there named Dr. Jennifer is able to cure things such as color blindness, poor vision, and tired eyes, and that you should simply visit her in the North Quarter and she'll take good care of you. You'll be in and out in 20 minutes, or your gold is returned.
Very simple things that she says she can cure.
Mm-hmm. And this specific flyer is covered in hand-painted, swirly, almost psychedelic colors.
Oh, she's giving you
So-
mushroom.
Yeah,
stepping
she's
out
doing
of
drug
stepping
credit.
out of character. We gotta, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
we gotta
you
know.
Yeah,
gotta
you
know.
gotta.
There's gotta be a hip. Tell me Sam planted a hippie at the other end. Dr. Jennifer's secret hippie unlockable, PC.
You're
come
gonna
on.
have your unlockable PC. I just invite someone else joins the call.
Oh, NPC.
How messed up would that be?
That'd be so
I missed an N there, didn't I?
yeah.
Hey, team, how's it go? No, that'd be funny.
Also, speaking of unlockable NPCs, you noticed that a bot in your chat, right?
Yeah, but I don't know how to delete bots in OBS, so everyone just shun them verbally.
Yeah,
It's in Twitch.
I know, but I don't have Twitch open. I have OBS open.
yeah, because OBS has its chat.
Yeah,
Twitch.
so I don't open Twitch.
Huh.
Yeah, Sean, good work, Tiamat. Great work. Okay. The third notice is a call to arms for those interested in learning the art of wyvern care and flight. By signing on with the army, you'll be provided a trained mount for free, and you even get to keep it after the war. On it
No, I
is a
got
little
one.
picture of a guy happily riding what seems to be a extremely oversized wyvern.
Yeah, Octavia 10 years ago. Boy, would I!
Jupiter looking at you with sad eyes.
10 years ago, Jupiter, it's all Jupiter. It's like literally like, oh, you're gonna train. Oh, it's for the army. No, fuck that.
Yeah, you know how it is. So hard to get a free wyvern without any catches these days.
God. Well, there was a catch getting Jupiter, I'll have you know.
Oh, yeah, I mean, but like, hey, it's Jupiter. It's worth it.
It's Jupiter, it is worth it.
There is a another official looking advertisement in the same kind of like graphic style as the big poster, so it's clearly posted by the city government. And it's a notice that says citizens should avoid overstocking during the war as supplies need to be sent to the front lines. It's very simple, to the point. And then finally, there is a handwritten letter that is posted kind of over the top of part of the big poster, as if to say, whatever I'm about to say is way more important. And on this letter, it says, excuse me, to whoever keeps leaving bits of Huntsman's monster on my porch. You don't scare me, and I'm not about to stop talking about how lacking the city's council is when it comes to fixing our terrible infrastructure. I will not be cowed or intimidated. In fact, keep them coming. I developed a taste for arachnid leg stew. Maybe if there weren't so many potholes in our roads, you could deliver them faster.
Is it signed?
It is not signed. Whoever wrote this letter, clearly the person who's intended to receive it knows who they are.
Yeah.
Oh my
My
god.
note. I want you to know that my note on this is wow, a second bot. Fuck you.
They love me.
Yeah. My note on this is currently to whoever keeps leaving bits of Huntsman's beast on my porch, and then in parentheses some Karen bullshit.
Someone keeps leaving dead spider parts on her porch.
Yeah, but then it goes into like municipal beef.
Which is very, very. Yeah, that makes sense.
But yeah, so those are all the notices on the board. There's definitely like a market beyond this. Or you could explore some of the opportunities presented here. Up to you.
Do we want to go to Dr. Jennifer first, or do we want to go shopping?
You can always look through everything and then leave. Like,
Yeah, that makes sense.
get the list.
Yeah, let's get the lists first and look through the shops.
Of course. So, upon entering into the market proper, you notice a couple interesting stores. First of all, there's an outdoor food market. So there's like vegetable stands, fruit stands, that kind of thing. There's a butcher chopping fresh meat. So if you want to get fresh stuff for your dinner, here's the place. There is what looks to be like, it's like a blacksmith. There was the blacksmith when you entered on like the really nice porch area, the raised like platform above the city kind of overlooking. This is not that guy. This guy is in a building probably the size of like a bathroom. It's kind of an outhouse looking vibe. And he's sitting in there with a wheel sharpening a blade. And his face is completely covered, but there is a little sign posted out front that just says sharpenings. There is also, at the very end of this lot, past all these stalls of fruits and such, is a imposing looking, you don't know what kind of building it is. It's large. It's got like columns and a large staircase in front of it, and there's guards in front of the door. So clearly some sort of important government building. You're not exactly sure what it is. You'd have to ask somebody. There is another cathedral. This one is much nicer than the one you were sent to. This is clearly the one that people like, because there's people coming in and out of it. This one has the House Ascanius banners coming down in front of the front face of it. So clearly this is the one with the favor of Lady Circe and her folks.
What's the crust for their house again?
It is a songbird sitting on a bunch of eggs.
Okay.
It's like a bird in a nest, basically.
Okay.
And then on the far side, right next to the church, is a large, like, antique looking store. Like, there's a lot of old stuff out front. Very, very neatly put out, but it's clearly like a used goods shop of some sort.
Mm-hmm.
And then that is about it.
So there's blacksmith, government building, church,
Antique store,
antique store.
and second blacksmith from before.
Okay. I'm just
Okay.
gonna write that down. Actually.
Yeah, that's a good plan.
There does not, sadly, seem to be any specific, like, weapons shop, item shop, but perhaps those items can still be found in various locations around the city.
Yeah. Okay.
Where would
Do
you like to go
wanna check
first? It'd be
Ooh,
really funny if you said back to the inn.
no.
Nap time.
Cheppy, do you have any preferences?
Not really. God, I want to know what's up with Dr. Jennifer so bad.
Do you want to go just to Dr. Jennifer? then
Dr.
we'll come
Jennifer
back?
is a mere few blocks away. Just 5 to 10 minutes of walking.
What are the chances that this is a playable NPC that she's tucked away in a corner?
Who can say? Only
Like
one
I
way to
said,
find
any
out.
character, if you make me invest in them enough, can become a playable NPC. Holds up Alice and Arnold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do we think? Everyone in the chat that's a real person, place your bets. What do you think of the chances of this being a real character with art right now?
Not looking at the chat.
Gotta
right now, so
have
you'll have to
art.
report.
Who can say?
Yeah, gotta have art.
Who can say?
On one hand,
Shrug emoji.
uh,
I'm not telling you what it is. You gotta go find out.
Let's.
Yeah.
was that in response to Tiamat?
Right now?
Because Tiamat is literally asking in
No, I know.
You
Oh yeah, I
can
forgot
DM
we have
me.
DMs. Wow.
No, I think she was talking to you, Tiamat. Which makes it funnier.
All right,
Okay,
so where would you
yeah,
like to go first?
let's go to Dr. Jenna first, please.
All right, so you navigate yourself to the north quarter of the city. Again, right up against the border of the residential district. This is clearly a business that is towing the line between, being allowed to be here and being a house. It sits among a bunch of clerical homes, like, where the priest would live. Very modest places, small apartments, the occasional accounting house, that kind of thing. This is like, where the professionals live, the young professionals of the world. Except you can immediately identify it because it's painted bright pink and green.
Amazing.
Oh, thank goodness.
And painted on the front tiles above the door is, in flowery letters, is Dr. Jennifer. Would you like to enter?
Yeah.
Archibald looks up at the shop as they're standing there and looks just over it. Who's here? Is it everyone or just...
You
No.
have Octavia, Archibald, Amalthea, and Godfrey are currently with...
Yeah, I wasn't
party.
sure. Oh, I just wasn't sure about Edwin, I think.
No, he's not here.
Yeah.
He's napping.
Archibald looks up and looks down. It's like, I'm unreasonably excited to see what's in here.
Godfrey looks at you and says, "Do you have eye problems?"
No. Not that I know of. But, like, looking.
He looks back up at the ugly building. He still doesn't get it. You can go first then.
All right.
All right.
Archibald looks at him like, bro, how is this not so fucking curious? How is this not a curiosity to you? And just walks off to the door.
Okay. Well, upon entrance, you can see that this is, in fact, just someone's house. You
In the
walk.
professional district.
Yes. This is someone's house. And by that I mean they've taken a small, like, professional office style building and put regular furniture in it. You walk into the area that could be considered the foyer to find a heavy wooden desk crammed in one corner, at which a young woman sits, kind of dozing with a pen in her hand. She sits up straight as soon as you enter, uh, and she looks at you astonished, as if she's never seen a person in here in her life. She says, do you have an appointment?
No. Remind me, what exactly did it say on the poster over the?
It
If you have
said,
issues,
it said it'll fix color blindness, poor vision, and tired eyes.
What's my excuse here? I admit we were just passing by and I saw the well, I thought it looked like an interesting building from the outside. I was curious what went on in here.
Oh, would you like to have an eye test done?
You know what? Uh, sure. He pauses. Is this what do you charge for this sort of thing?
She rifles through her desk very quickly as if this is information she's never needed to tell anyone in her whole time here. And when I say it's like, a young lady at desk, she's maybe 16. It's giving summer job. It's giving get out of the house while school is out kind of vibe. So she rifles
minute.
through her desk.
Wait a minute.
What's up?
Wait a minute.
Waits.
Yeah.
Sits here. Hi.
A job. Young girl working at the counter in an eye test. This is not a very specific parody of your eyeglass job, is it?
No, it is not. Mostly because I worked that after college. I was not a teenager, sadly. That probably would have made it
You
easier.
know what I mean, though.
No, sadly. Alas.
I just had a moment of like, is this like the
You
most
turn the
roundabout
corner
dig
and
of all
I,
time?
Sam, am there. No, she rifles through the stuff on her desk, and she says, "Oh, it's only 50 gold for a test. Quick and easy and painless, also."
Painless? Wait, what? What would? I wasn't aware there was a possibility of pain even.
Well, there's not. That's why it's a test. That's why I said it's painless.
Who are you? Archibald looks. So, this is a Dr. Jennifer said outside.
Yeah,
Is
this is
that-
her office, yeah.
Not you.
Oh, no, that's
Or-
not me. I just work the desk.
Ah. I'm sorry, what was your name?
Fuck you.
That wasn't even. That
Hold
wasn't
on.
even.
It's
Ram.
French.
Yeah, her name is fuck you. Her name is... Oh, her name is Desiree, according to the random name generator.
Oh,
Her name is Desiree.
nice.
a streetcar named Desiree.
She just kind of stares at you owlishly. She's got large glasses.
clearly she had an eye test, huh? I've got like 2,000 gold, going on 3,000. Fuck it.
Yeah.
I'll go. Sure. You know what? Why not?
Okay. Can I get your names? Is it all of you or just you?
Maybe it's just him right now. We'll see
Oh,
how
yeah.
it goes.
Okay, that's fine. Can I get your name, sir?
Logan.
Okay, Mr. Logan, can you wait 1 second for me here? Thank you. And then she walks off very swiftly to other parts of the house / office. Um,
Archibald is deeply amused by literally everything here.
the inside is styled much the same as the outside. There are colors in here that only shrimp can perceive.
There's, I mean, anyone who wants to make an insight check can.
Hold on, I gotta get Godfrey and Amalthe's sheets open.
I would, but alas, Edwin's conked the fuck out.
Nat 1 for Godfrey. Great work, King. He doesn't know what the fuck.
The only way he can
That-
fail it.
Yeah.
That tracks, really, right?
Yeah.
And Amalthea got a 15.
Sure. Did Octavia roll or nah?
Oh shoot, I did it yet. What do I need to roll?
It's an insight if you want to.
Okay.
You don't have to.
Because it is happening to Archibald. It's sort of like oh, that's a nat 20.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go Amalthea. I'm gonna go Godfrey, Amalthea, Octavia in that order.
Yeah.
Godfried. It's a classic Godfried and Archibald. He's on a different dimension. He's got no clue what the fuck this is happening.
Studies you like a bug, but badly.
Yeah. Amalthea can see clearly a little, and by little I mean significant glint in his eye of someone who's kind of fucking around. You know, the classic. This is the same Archibald that tried to push people into bodies of water and that shit. You know.
Okay, we can get on that level.
For Octavia, who should know Archibald very well at this point.
Yeah.
This is something you haven't seen in a while, where you see that same sort of kind of dare I say, completely batshit energy of the guy who would dive into like piles of viscera just for the hell of it to see what was
Yeah.
in there.
Yeah.
You're like Octavia considers Octavia's looking at her formerly like pack rat kleptomaniac sort of adjacent boyfriend who's like basically been who's basically done nothing remotely. Archibald, he's got a good long while without doing anything very, I don't know, him in a classic chaotic way. And this is probably a weird stress thing. He saw something like real weird that that will not get him in legal trouble, and this is him trying to scratch the same itch that he would have through like, you know, rifling through ruins and barns and shit. He's like, oh, weird house, I have to see what this is right now. I'm gonna like make someone's day slightly weirder.
Yeah, I think Octavia gets hunches out thinking, I need to ask Lothair if there's some weird things he can look at around Luan. Just in the sense, like, she's not going to stop him. It's more like, yeah, this is probably a stress response. And it's also like, it's part of you. It's
Yeah.
fine.
He
As long as
he
you don't get your
he
eye
has
poked out.
he is completely conformed to what reasonable and normal people tolerate. But now occasionally just sees something that's like slightly weird and is like, "Oh shit, it's a thing. I need to dissect this in a way that's acceptable."
Yeah, this is okay. This is okay for you to do. And Octavia's like, honey, do you want to go visit the dumpster? Is that what you want?
We gotta take
Did she
Archibald
say this out
drifting.
loud?
No, it's more like the scenario of like why he is doing this. It's more like, do we not go looking for trash enough? Is that it? Do you want to go look for trash? She's not judging him. It's more like, I see.
All right.
Human interactions can be a form of trash all their own.
Oh, that's a great way to talk about your fictional girlfriend.
Not her.
Damn.
Whatever's going on in this shop.
Yeah. All right. Well, Amalthea wasn't feeling it before. Like she was like, "Why are we going to a doctor's office for fun?" But now that she sees the glint in Archibald's eyes, she's like, we're doing it for pranks reasons? She's still not sure what the plan is, but like, Archibald, pranks. We're here. She's ready for whatever happens next. Godfrey remains unimpressed and befuddled as to why you are in a doctor's office.
Octavia's thinking, well, if we need to make a quick getaway, I can carry most of them.
Most of them.
Well, we'll have to carry Godfrey. It's just a simple thing.
You know how it is.
She can handle it.
She can handle
it.
it. Okay, but after a few moments of you hear like walking around and scuffling upstairs, people talking muffled through the floor, and then two sets of footsteps. First, Desiree comes back. She's a very like kind of meek person. She kind of just enters the room, and immediately goes back to her desk, and then slinking out from the hallway behind her is a woman with very long blonde hair, the choppiest
Not again.
bangs you've ever seen,
She did that
wearing
herself.
large opalescent glasses that obscure her eyes completely, and a fashion of dress that can only be referred to as the far-off ancient craft of tie-dye. She sidles into the room, leaning on the doorway with a very chewed pen in one hand, already going into her mouth, and some kind of colorful scribbled on notebook in the other, and says, "Which one of you wants an appointment?"
Does she have
That'd
art?
be me.
She does not have art, sadly.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's fine.
Maybe
I
I'll
just
draw
wanted to
her
make-
later.
I just wanted to make sure we wouldn't miss it. There
Mhm.
was-
Yeah.
But yeah, Archibald waves. That'd be me.
Sorry, Cheppy, what's
question.
your in-game name again? I already forgot. Logan, right?
Logan.
Big
It was
big
a
hat.
big headline.
Oh, Big Hat, of course.
Yeah.
First question.
Mhm.
Is her brain currently addled by something?
You want to make some sort of medicine check?
I guess. Can Godfrey also make a medicine check? Because
Yeah, he probably would do that upon her entrance into the room. You want to tell me what you got first?
It's terrible. Yeah, it's a 5.
You have no idea on first glance, but looking at Godfrey, he got a good roll. And from one glance at him, he's got like a very like alarmed expression on his face. The kind that you would only make if you looked at someone and realized they were stone cold sober despite everything.
Oh boy!
Like, oh, she's doing this fully on purpose.
She continues chewing on her pen with loud crunching sounds. And which one of
She-
you had the appointment? I don't have all day.
Archibald already having responded like twice to her. It's like, me.
Oh, excellent. Follow me, please. The rest of you take a seat. I will see you in a moment.
For a brief moment, I thought that she like. I thought for a second this was gonna be like the eye doctor can't see me waving joke.
You're not sure if she can. You still haven't seen her eyes through those thick glasses.
Oh dear.
They're not clear.
She-
The glasses are not clear. I will emphasize that now. They are
Oh
opaque.
dear.
Oh,
Follow me.
she's not a dragon, is she?
Would you like to make some sort of check?
Yes. I guess bestiary count?
Yes, it would be bestiary.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
Key.
The monkey.
25.
25? She doesn't have any immediately draconic traits, but you can't see her ears, so you can't confirm 100%.
Damn.
But you don't see wings, tail, fire, any of that stuff.
No shit.
So, inconclusive.
But not a hard no on
Not a hard
25.
no, but inconclusive. Leaning towards probably no.
Yeah.
Given, like, the context of where you are. And what a dragon would hypothetically be doing with their free time. Probably not this. Are you following her?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, she commands the rest of you to stay seated in the quote-unquote foyer. Do you remain there? You let Archibald go to his fate?
I think Octavia's just like, just call if you need us.
He waves back like, hell yeah. He didn't say hell yeah, but
It's literally like Octavia's like, I don't feel good about this anymore.
As Archibald is led away by this woman, Godfried leans over to Octavia's ear and says, "Don't worry, if she blinds him, I have a whole bunch more panaceas ready."
I don't want him to take those.
It's just an idea.
Yeah.
So Edwin can't have, but Archibald.
Well, Edward, you've had enough. You have to share. You have to leave some for the rest of us. Kindergarten 101.
I know Godfrey called out, but Octavia's like, let's not cross that bridge until we get to it, okay?
Godfried shrugs, like, well, just trying to provide comfort. All right.
Octavia has the face of like, I know that you're trying to help, but that wasn't very comforting, man.
All right, Archibald, you are led down the hall and up the stairs to what is presumably Dr. Jennifer's office. As you go through this house, you notice, yes, it is a house. There's like a dining room with a sandwich on the table. You pass by like just an open bathroom that seems to be like bird themed, like tropical birds. Until you reach what you can only assume was once a bedroom but has been cleared out to make way for a exam table, a little desk full of random medical stuff, and a shag rug.
amazing.
She gestures to the
I-
medical table. Lay down for me.
Alright. Real quick, as he goes to sit down, is there anything like what we would have imagined in the modern day, like an eye chart or like an obvious way of testing eyesight?
You can see that there's definitely eye-related illustrations on the walls, but none of them seem to be medical in nature. They seem to be more artistic depictions of what eyes might look like if you couldn't see very well.
Oh.
Oh no!
As
I
you look
was
around the
right.
room, you can see in the corner an abandoned tray of extremely old dry paint and a crusted paintbrush, indicating that maybe she did these herself.
Ah, I see that you're an artist over there.
Oh, yes, I do all my own work. can't advertise a cure for colorblindness if you can't show that you can see color. Am I right?
What's the colors? This is an Chroma facility, isn't it?
A what?
This is those like eyeglasses that will cure your colorblindness. This is one of those.
Maybe. Are
Oh.
you on the table?
I will, assuming she's not pulling out any sharp instruments.
Mm-hmm. She approaches you, and she gets real close to your face, and she pulls down her glasses to stare you squarely in the eyes. She doesn't pull out any
What's her-
instruments. She just unblinking stares at you for maybe 2
What are-
minutes.
What are her eyes like?
They're brown.
Cloudy at all, or just
Nope.
like?
Just brown.
Oh.
Little bloodshot, but nothing abnormal. Says exactly as I thought. You are suffering from a terrible illness of the eyes. You'll go blind within a year. It's excellent you came to me now.
Ah. See, for the record, Archibald is like, ha ha ha. No, but he doesn't say that out loud.
I can
He's
see
like,
it. Your
"Ah."
pupils, they're misshapen. I can fix it. You don't need to worry. I can fix it. It will take merely 10
can I
minutes of
have,
your time.
Could I get someone, God, that is, to roll a,
Hi.
insight check? Just, not even for her, for just, like, the universe.
For like the vibe? Okay. Well,
Yeah.
Sam in real life got a 16. What do I get to learn about what's going on in the game?
At the, what was it she said? Misshapen something?
She said you have misshapen pupils and you're gonna go blind.
Archibald, sort of echoing across as she says that, just sort of zooming in deep through his eyes, like into his mind palace, like through hallways and hallways of memory. Just a very specific flashback to Archibald's older brother just sort of whacking him upside the head and like going, your pupils are clearly, that's not what human pupils look like.
Oh,
You really have to work on that. Like you can't keep doing the inverted eye. If you walk around with the inverted color eyes, every human is going to know out there, okay? And then just warms back out. He's like, shit. He has a little look like, oh.
She grips your shoulder with a amount of force you didn't think her bony fingers were capable of. She shakes you a little bit. She says, "Do not worry. I can fix this."
Oh no.
Oh.
Please, stay here for just a moment. Allow me to get my tools.
You know what's great is that I didn't make that eye thing up. That's been, like, established lore for, like, going on 2 years.
Yeah.
I'm shocked that became relevant. That wasn't supposed to be relevant at all.
That's the best part about making irrelevant details about your character. You get to bring them up sometimes.
Yeah.
But she leaves the room.
Leave.
And she's right across the hall. You can hear her rustling around. The door's open. You can see her.
Sneak out.
She's like
Sneak
going
out.
through what appears to be a bookshelf, and she pulls out some sort of book, and she goes, "Ah, exactly what I need."
While she's over there, Archibald is, like, glancing in the nearest mirror, just like...
There is no mirror.
There is no mirror?
There
Alright.
is no mirror. Just
In that
eyes
case,
all over
he's-
the walls and ceilings.
He's, like, glancing off of the reflection of, like, a bit of metal on his, like,
Oh,
wrist, like,
thunder.
on his part of his clothes, armor, whatever, like oh shit, did I, like, not fully... Did I not make the pupils fully circle again? Fuck.
She she comes back into the room. She lights a couple additional lamps around the room. It was lit before. You weren't in the dark. That'd be scary. But she's, making it lighter so she can read the book better. And she opens it. She spends a couple minutes licking her finger, flipping pages. She says, "Ah, Exactly what
I'd
I'm
like a
looking for.
title.
How is her reading going?
How's her reading going?
Like, is she reading
Yeah, she appears
well,
to be
or-
reading the book. She's like
What
looking
is
for
the
something in it.
book?
Does Archibald want to make a scholastics check?
You bastard. Sure. Oh. Oh. Hang on. Math to do. Uh. uh, Oh. 17. Hmm?
Oh,
17?
7
No,
or 17?
that can't be right. 14. Sorry, yeah. Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
Well, the book cover is like facing towards the ground, so you don't get a super great glance at it. But on the front, you can see there is like a picture of an eye, and it does seem to be a more scientific picture than her illustration. So presumably, this is some sort of medical text about eyeballs. You don't get a title
So,
though.
Archibald is somewhere between oh shit, did I like actually fuck up the eyes this time again? And general bemusement with whatever she's doing. Uh he's like, it starts making small talk like, well, I had been having trouble reading some things in the last few months or so. What
I
sort of
could
thing do you
imagine the condition your eyes are in. It's appalling.
what sort of thing do you do in this?
Oh, it's quite simple. It's a mere small hex. It will realign everything inside of your eye. You'll see perfectly. Your vision will not cloud.
What kind of hex?
She shows it to you. She turns the book towards you, revealing a page of magic. Do you speak arcane?
I don't, do I?
No, you do. I thought you did.
Ancient.
Can you read a tome?
Oh. I mean, I used tomes. It's interesting. That might have been. This might be a thing that got grandfathered somehow.
Yeah, I think the
Anyone
languages
can
weren't
do magic
complete.
even if they don't speak arcane, but traditionally if you're like trained, you're not just like memorizing words, you can actually read them. It's sort of a like you can memorize like phonetically how to say words, but you don't actually know what they mean. But
Can
you know
we
what it
give
does.
in that case, can we call him like a high school Spanish level of comprehension?
Sure, then go ahead and make a scholastics check. Because she's
Okay.
kind of waving a book at you. So you don't have time to, go in with your dictionary or anything.
Yep.
I will let you know. Remember, you can always call in Eileen.
Yep.
Forgot who that was for a moment.
Come on, Eileen. Get me out of
Yeah,
this
really.
place.
Yeah, his place, which is such a bad fucking idea.
My
16.
brother in Christ, you got in the chair. 16. You get a quick glance at the book. Nothing. You can't obviously read it. There's a picture that depicts, a before and after of a misshapen pupil. It doesn't really look similar to yours, but it's definitely the wrong shape. It's kind of like a squished diamond. Maybe it was torn in some way. And then there's like an arrow basically, and then it's a normal eye. And you catch stuff like the word shape, the word size, the word color. So basically, this is just according to your limited knowledge of what she's showing you, this is just a spell that would guide your eyeball into being the right shape.
Is it like a condemnation?
You're not sure. It is some sort of spell,
It is a hex.
some sort of hex. You're not sure whether it was result in nothing because you're a dragon and this isn't applicable to you, or something else.
I feel like because it's not applicable to you, it's even worse.
Yeah, that's gonna cause problems.
This is the LASIK blast your eyeballs right back into shape.
Mm-hmm.
She shows, as soon as she's done showing you, she takes her book back and she says, "One eyeball at a time. Should not be painful. Just a mere few
Would
moments.
you-
I just need you to sit still right
Would
there
you
in
mind
that chair."
if I go discuss this
With who? I can bring
my-
them in here.
Oh. With my friends in the waiting room.
Mm. She looks at the room. It's not very big. She says, "All of them?"
Well, I was just going to go out there and talk it over. Clear I have a decision to make here.
Perhaps. Here, let me, bring you to my sitting room. Perhaps I can discuss your treatment there with everyone. I assure you, you would be doing the best thing for your health.
Insight check.
Go for it.
It's not good, but it's something. 12.
She seems to be being pretty honest. She sees your whacked out eyes. She says, "I think I can fix that." So she's gonna try to fix
The
it.
problem is, Archibald is fairly confident. His eyes are not that whacked out right now.
She sees something in you. Some sort of evil. No. Some sort of a lizardiness. Or maybe she does see something. Who knows? Have you ever had an eye exam, Archibald?
No, but also he's got like he can see.
For now.
So yeah. What is he's like the waiting room or what the
She guides you to a sitting room on the second floor. She says,
yeah.
"Wait there for just a moment, please."
As they walk, he throws out a those are an interesting pair of glasses that you have there.
"Oh, thank you. They enhance my capabilities.
Capabilities for what? Sight?
My magical
Or-
talents. They give me extra precision. Wouldn't want to slip up while working, would we?"
Are they an actual like item?
1 second.
That-
Trikey just got so loud. Hold on.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're okay. I just got beast blasted. Ah!
I was gonna say, are they like an item that Cheppy could assess?
You can definitely assess them, but I won't tell you whether or not they're in the item sheet. They
Okay.
may be one of
Until
those
we-
cool,
until we
fun,
assess.
magical items that don't exist in the
Okay.
sheet.
Okay.
Yeah, what do I roll for
You can make
so
any check. I'll
Archibald-
tell you different info.
Archibald oh sure. I guess oh god, what is like the stat that most corresponds to artifice?
Like deception?
No. Oh, no. What? Wait,
Well, you said
what?
artifice. I guess. Like
as in
I guess
like the creation of magical objects.
Okay, okay, different
Magic?
artifice. Yeah.
Make a magic check, you dingus.
Yeah. Okay.
One
Eyeball
second.
magic.
bring
What
the
kind of
water
magic is surgery under?
Hold on. I think you
Dark?
should wait for a Trikey. He
Oh,
left for a second. But yeah, you could do dark or light. Like I said before, light is reversal, dark is progression. So it really depends on what surgery you're doing.
enhancement. So light, right?
Yeah, if you're fixing something, it's light. If you're changing something, it's dark.
That's okay. That's like the opposite of what you just said. That's not reversal. That's change. That's
Well, yeah, if you're reversing damage, so if you're fixing something, it's light. If you're
right.
progressing
But that's the
something,
opposite. I'm pretty sure you just said the opposite.
you know what I mean.
I didn't. That was the problem.
Well, now you do. You sick fuck. Welcome back, Trikey. All right, go ahead, make your check.
I guess. Which one did you say was for enhancement? She says it enhances. Dark magic, right?
You could do dark magic if she's changing it.
Okay. 18.
Yeah, there does appear to be some kind of dark magic enchantment on her glasses, probably to do exactly what she says they do.
And out of curiosity, then, why do you take them off for the actual exam?
I don't need to change your eyes to see into them. I need to see them clearly without interruption. I need to see into your very soul.
So you change them with your eyes?
I'm
think-
confused.
I think what she's saying is she needs to see your eyes to diagnose you, but if she's doing a spell, then she puts the glasses.
Yes.
Oh, Trikey. Oh, Samantha.
Uh-oh.
I know. Archibald
Oh.
knows. Archibald
Oh,
also
okay.
knows.
Okay.
Archibald, that's a
Archibald's just
confusing
being
question.
pedantic.
Archibald confused me. He whimper. What did he say?
Oh.
He said, so you cure via your eye, with your eyes?
I use my eyes to see what needs to be cured, and then I use my mouth and hands to write the hex.
Right, but the glasses are used for the magic, not for the looking.
Correct.
Then why are they glasses?
She does that thing that anime characters do where they push it up in the middle and they glimmer a little bit in the light. She says, because I work with eyes.
Ah, I see. Branding.
Mm-hmm. She deposits you in her sitting room, and she goes and she says, I shall be back in a mere moment. I will gather your friends. She leaves you there. Alright, everyone else, you hear the sound of feet descending the stairs, and Miss Jennifer appears in the doorway once more, again munching on her pen. She says, your, friend would like to discuss his treatment options with you before we go ahead with, the adjustments. Please do follow me. To which Amalthea
Octavia
looks at
gets-
Octavia like, what do you mean?
Yeah, Octavia is also like, what do you mean? There's something.
Please follow me. Nothing to worry about. I will explain all. I
Octavia-
understand how important clarity is when it comes to medical treatment. I will do my best to account for all of your needs.
This can only go well.
Octavia's
Archibald-
gonna be
Archibald
Karen
is
soon,
currently
I
in
can
that-
feel it.
Archibald is currently in that one room he was left in, contemplating popping the window and hopping out and
Aha,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
fool.
anyway,
There
he-
are no windows in this room.
he figures it. He gently tries the door. It was like it locked by chance.
It's not locked, but you can already hear her coming back up the stairs. Followed by
Yeah.
3
Yeah.
steps of footsteps. 3 steps
Yeah,
of feet.
3 shuffling footsteps who are just like, what the fuck?
Ah, Mr. Logan, please take a seat.
He was already seated.
Oh, I thought you were trying the door.
He went back and
Mhm.
sat down. I think I said that. Maybe I didn't come across it.
Mhm,
Whoops.
mhm. Well, as soon as all of you file into the room and she gestures towards variously colored and patterned futons, she sits in a large, comfortable chair facing the rest of you, and she says, "Allow me to go into the details of Mr. Logan's diagnosis. I don't mean to scare you, but I fear that, well, Mr. Logan has an unfortunate condition which causes the eye to change its pupil's shape, and this can lead to a number of horrible health conditions. The worst, of course, being blindness after a time. So it is my advice as a medical professional that he address this most immediately. I can do it now in less than 10 minutes, and it will only cost you a mere 100 gold."
Every time she looks away as part of natural conversation, he is doing Jim from The Office faces at the rest of the party, giving looks that, like when she's looking over in his general direction, he's like, "Oh yes, oh, this is unfortunate." And
Octavia
then
is
when
literally
she looks
just
away, when she looks away, he's like looking at Octavia and Godfrey and sometimes Amalthea with a look of like. You see how you see that she's fucking crazy. What is she talking about?
Octavia is like having a moment. It's like, and you made us bring her. She brought all of us into a windowless room. It's the kind of thing, and I think Octavia just like takes a moment and is like, "How did you come to this diagnosis? If I may ask, Dr. Jennifer."
Oh, of course. Well, after performing a simple test in which I merely examine the eyes, I was able to determine the shape of his pupil is most unusual, and shifting all the time, just a bit. I can see it deep in there. So with this simple hex, I would be able to halt that movement.
When she looks away, Archibald does a motion with his fingers of like someone literally just looking into his eyes and gives a little shrug like she just fucking looked at me. She doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about.
Octavia, when she also hears that and sees the jester, quiet takes like a quick glance at Godfrey, giving like the nod to potentially. Can you do a medicine check on that?
You want Godfrey to do medicine check?
Yeah, but as he's doing that, Octavia is like, "I see, and could I get some more information about the process of this procedure?"
Of course, it's completely non-invasive.
Archibald,
very
like
fast.
as she asks, like breathes out like a little silent sigh and like shakes his head like a woo. Oh, get ready.
It's non-invasive. It's very quick, completely painless. All I need to do is cast a simple hex on both of his eyes, and he shall be right as rain, with vision even better than when he was born. That is my guarantee. In fact, I recommend this sort of treatment to anyone interested, even if you don't have an eye issue. Everyone would like better vision, wouldn't you?
Octavia then like pinpoints the thing. It's like, "Oh, you're obsessed with eyes. I didn't even get to see the eye room. I know you're obsessed with eyes."
Godfrey got a 30 on his medicine check, and he kind of gives Archibald and Octavia a look like, yeah, I mean, like, maybe? But, like, Archibald's eyes just kind of do stuff, so,
Yeah.
like, maybe, but,
Yeah, I think Octavia, what's the point? Is like, "Dr. Jennifer, I know that you are an expert. You appear to me an expert in this case, and I
Most certainly, you won't find a single colorblind person in this city, thanks to me.
press X to doubt." But be it, I think Octavia's like, may I see the textbook that you found this hex in?
She makes a face for a moment as if she's thinking, debating whether it's good policy to show your clients your books, but she seems to think it's harmless enough because she pulls it out, and she opens it to the page and gestures to the hex in question.
Octavia, thanks to Edwin, can read arcane. What does it say?
So basically, it is what she said it would do. It would force his eyes back into shape. He's a dragon, so it probably wouldn't stick. But temporarily force them back into a normal human shape. There is a short list of side effects on the bottom, but nothing too severe as far as you can tell.
What are the side effects?
Sure. So the big one it says is that it might result in migraines. Temporarily.
I think Octavia sees this, gives the book back, and is like, Logan has a history with a head injury. I feel like this hex might be counterintuitive to helping him get through that process first.
Oh, I assure you, this hex does not touch the brain at all. It is
Archibald,
perfectly
no knowledge
safe.
of medicine, is like, it gives a look like, I'm pretty sure they touch.
I appreciate what you're doing here, and thank you so much for bringing this to our attention. However, I must say that we need a second opinion before we go on with this surgery.
Oh, it's not a surgery. It's just a mere hex. It can be removed if you don't like it. Please, allow me to try one eye, just to show you. She's making a persuasion check on you.
Okay, what do I do to counter that?
What would you like to counter it with? You can make a conviction check. Or if you have another suggestion, I'd be willing to hear it.
Can I make I can either make another persuasion check back, or I can make an intimidation check of being like, no, thank you.
I'm gonna say the intimidation check's the only one that would fly. You're not persuading her of anything. She's persuading you.
Okay. Yep.
Or she's trying to. Alright.
Do
Okay.
you want to say yours first?
She got a 17.
Okay, here's the thing. I rolled a 14, but that's with plus 17. That becomes 41, and then plus my intimidation bonus, that becomes 49.
Okay. Yeah, you're not hearing it. She kind of sits there for a minute. She thinks to herself, she says, well, I suppose a second opinion wouldn't hurt, but do come back here for the procedure. Only the best. Trust me.
I trust you completely. Maybe have a card.
Oh, yes, of course. And she goes through her pockets and pulls out a handwritten card that just says Dr. Jennifer on it. No other information.
Okay. Octavia is like, you can tell a lot by someone's card. I can tell a lot by this. But Octavia's like, thank you so much for taking time out of, I assume, your busy day to do this eye exam.
Of course. And before you leave, I must ask, is anybody related to this nice young man by blood? This is a hereditary condition.
No one here is related to him by blood.
I see. Well, if any of you ever have an issue with your eyes again, please don't hesitate to make an appointment.
Thank you very much, Dr. Jennifer.
All right, and then she's going to guide you back to the sitting room. Desiree at the desk, as soon as Dr. Jennifer leaves, says, "So do you want to schedule your follow-up?"
I think we might need to make that second appointment first before we do that. But I think after that, Octavius puts down 50 gold and is like, what are your troubles?
Oh, thanks.
Girl's gonna quit tomorrow.
have
She's just
a
taking-
great day.
Thank you. You too, Miss Desiree.
All right. And then you find yourself outside once again holding Dr. Jennifer's business card.
What the fuck?
Oh, she's so straight. That was so strange.
That was so strange. Octavia
Sam.
literally, as they're walking, she's not stopping in front of the house. She's continuing to walk and literally passes the car to Amalthi. Like, what is this?
Amalthea looks at the card and says, I don't know. I'm a little colorblind. I won't lie.
Amalthea.
Yeah.
Archibald looks over. He like chuckles a bit and then like looks back like, wait, really?
Yeah, just like a little bit. Like blue is gray a little, I think.
Oh.
Oh.
Just a little.
What color is my hair?
Greenish. Kind of like a dirty green.
Oh, well, yeah. Yeah.
How about we talk about that with your dad later, maybe? Maybe
What?
not here.
I don't want that creepy lady in my eye.
Okay, good. We've
Not that
decided
lady. That lady
No.
is.
What does
I wanted-
Godfrey say to that? Sorry, I interrupted.
No.
Uh,
I do want to know what Godfrey.
Godfried kind of folds his arms and he says, well, I'm glad I don't need help seeing anymore, because I don't want her in my eyes either.
Wait, you
Anymore?
needed help seeing anymore?
He picks at the lapel of the Judgment's greatcoat and says, yeah, no, not anymore.
Wait, you were
Oh.
nearsighted?
Wait, which one is where you can see far away, and which one's where you can see close?
So you know how it says nearsighted? It's because you can see near to yourself.
That makes so much sense. He's
Oh, I
nearsighted,
thought
yes.
that was a Godfrey question. Holy.
No, that was a Sam question. I don't wear glasses. He's nearsighted, yes.
Octavia has a moment like, why don't you just wear glasses like Arson?
He gestures, says, because I have this.
Archibald squints. Wait. But you've been using long-range weapons for as long as we've known you, longer than you've had the...
Yeah.
Have you been able to... Were you able to see when you used to fire that thing?
You don't have to see the details of their face to know where they are.
Insight check.
Archibald's like picture having like images in his head of all times fired pre-greatcoat Godfrey firing over his head and through the crowd of people is like, wait a second.
The meme of Godfrey shooting a gun.
I did not realize this was new information. I think he brought it up before.
Because that's the thing, it's like we thought it was just like not being able to notice stuff. It's like, no, you were nearsighted.
He's
You
straight up
have
not
eye
seeing.
eyes, Godfrey.
So you're telling me that we went into the weird-looking eye doctor. This is Archibald. We went into the weird-looking eye doctor to see what it was about, and of
People with
the
actual
people
eye
there,
issues did
the
not
two of
show.
us did actually have eye.
Amalthea crossed arms like, I'm not letting a weird lady touch my eyes. And
we're
Godfrey
not-
says, I'm not letting anyone touch my eyes.
Okay, we got that situated. Amalthea, we're gonna find another doctor to deal with your color blindness.
It's fine. It's just like, you know, your hair is just
Wait,
like a little
color?
grayish.
What? Yeah.
Just like a little.
Like
like it's
Octavia-
My
fine.
hair more gray than his. Points at Godfrey.
What do you mean? His hair is gray.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
That's
Oh, no.
Archibald out loud. The oh.
Octavia has a oh no.
Amalthea kind of looks at you guys like, oh damn, I'm not correct. Okay.
He's very blue. Dark blue, but blue.
Well, Octavia's bluer because I can tell at least.
Yeah, my hair's a bit bluer than his.
Actually,
Doesn't matter.
I mean,
Like, why would
arguably
it be
she's
blue?
arguably hers is a bit more is blue, but it's a bit more towards purple, which would be why it.
I mean, Gare has. I mean,
Yeah, no, it's like a bit closer to Gare's than Godfrey's, and it, which would be why she can see it.
I can still see a little, like, the sky is blue-ish. The
is
ocean,
it blue today? Right
it's
now?
like, it's beautiful, cloudless blue.
Yeah, Malthea. Maybe we gotta Solange. Maybe we gotta. We'll think about that later. But that's okay. We know this now.
Diagnoses your daughter with colorblind. This is the most
Great
productive
work,
fuck
everyone.
around we've ever had.
Yeah.
Amalthea
The,
stares at the card some more, as if thinking very hard before handing it back to Octavia. It's like, well, I'm not gonna let her do it.
Yeah, good plan.
For the
good
record,
I
plan.
wonder if
Sam,
Edwin could learn.
was her use
Not have Edwin
was the
do that.
was the
Well, Edwin could
weird-
do it.
was Dr. Jennifer's use of color in the painting indicative of someone who also really couldn't fucking see color well?
No, it was cohesive, in a psychedelic sort of way.
Okay, maybe sees too much color.
She sees
She's
shrimp
a
colors.
Colors,
Yeah.
man.
Woman when they're shrimp.
Literally me.
Yeah.
Alright, well.
Are my eyes
Oh.
Archibald like pauses and then goes, "Are my eyes misshapen though? Did I mess up the pupils? Do I have to?"
Change back into your usual eyes for a sec, then change back.
What? Oh, he just like flickers his eyes between black and not black.
Okay, are they back to human look?
Well, that's the question. Were they ever not?
Maybe she
But
just
you do-
realized that they were different because, she said she got real close, right?
So maybe she just saw them underneath the facade.
That I don't know if is that how my eyes work?
I don't know.
I don't
There's
know.
probably a little bit of movement in there as you're going about your day.
Huh.
You're not completely, like a human eye. It's a circle. But if you're a dragon, there's probably degrees that it's unconscious, like how your pupil gets big and small. Yours probably, shifts a little bit with different types of light, even if it's in human mode.
Yeah. Huh. Well, Archibald will go through as everyone walks away and like go through the details of her art studio deal she was doing and the staring into into his eyes from like an inch away and the whole little dialogue about the glasses and how she uses the glasses for magic not to see and they're just glasses they're clearly dark magic and how she's like
Maybe she said she was gonna hex your eyes, so yeah.
oh yeah she's probably not right about anything she said.
Yeah. Let's keep going. Octavia does not immediately like throw Dr. Jennifer's away because that's impolite and someone could see it on the road. and be led astray. she just pockets it.
Okay. Yeah. So, is there anywhere else you guys would like to go?
Do you guys want to go antiquing?
Oh, it's raining and it smells so
Please.
good in my house because of the nice cool rain.
Oh.
Oh, it's like beautiful in
Nice.
here. And it's thundering.
Delicious.
Delightful.
Yeah.
Delightful.
And I have my
Yeah.
snail. Fucking snail.
Yeah.
King snail.
All right, you're going thrifting?
Yeah, let's go thrifting.
Unlike Tequila's beautiful thrift store, this place is like an actual store. You know, you can see it's like very open in the front. There's big tall windows. You can see fully into the store. As you approach, you realize it's not just a secondhand store. It's actually a pawn shop. It says pawn shop in nice big gilded letters above the glass door. And when you enter, you can see that there is a long desk. Behind it is the valuables, and there's a big open space in the middle for people to walk around and look at them. A lady whose hair is in curlers stands behind the desk, pointing at various jewelry items to another set of customers. You can watch as they pick out a few items and then hand over a bag that doesn't seem to be full of gold. It looks like it's full of something else, something slightly larger, before collecting their purchase and walking away. As soon as they're done, the woman turns to you and says, "Well, howdy. Come on in. What are you looking for?"
Curious about the place is all.
Just curious. Well, you're welcome to look at all the goods. Like I always
I
say,
swear to-
I only take exchanges. Don't show me your gold.
I swear to God, Sam did like a light southern accent for this lady, and
she
Rand
did.
like
I did.
and Rand responded by getting slightly more southern also.
Yeah.
Was that
Sorry.
intentional or was that just
I was trying not to, but then I responded to that, and also I did voice Tennyson on
Mhm.
Monday.
I see.
The items,
I just find I find that stuff always
the Big Thunder.
so funny, affectionate. The like someone starts doing a voice and you just start slipping into it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The items available in this little glass case, or the big glass case, it's the whole desk. There are a whole bunch of non-combat items. There's jewelry, there's old toys, there's playing cards that are probably older than all of you except for Archibald, etc., etc. All the stuff you'd find in like a collector's shop. Junk, basically. Junk unless it's what you like. But there are a couple useful items, and this would be the Death Rune, Channel Spirits, Ramiel, Flay, Sacrifice, Acrobatic Adeptus,
What?
Regenerate, Blood Bomb, Tanzanite Tassel, and Beast Scale Armor.
So, one of those is named Ramiel.
Yeah, it's a tome. It's
Mhm.
2d10 light damage.
It's a
I
tome.
was just looking it up. Actually, I should be copy pasting this.
Yeah. Oh my god. Nightmare coefficient of 2 or less. None of us can use that.
Yeah, we're all fucking haunted.
Crawling in my skin.
Ramiel. Why does the one called Ramiel require a low nightmare
It is
coefficient?
just an
It's-
angel name.
It's not an Evangelion reference, believe it or not. All the
I'm shocked,
light tomes are
actually.
named after angels.
Not shocked, like I don't believe you. I am just surprised.
I mean, it could be like. I mean, if you want it to be, it can. I like
Tacking on to
the
end
angels.
line. It
Wah.
screams when fired.
Yeah.
Could
Me
use
too.
it. She has a nightmare coefficient of 2 or less.
Who?
There.
Mm.
There could use it.
Lothair goes blah.
Oh, that's great. Flay. Gotta love
Yeah, it
more
requires
flaying.
divine.
Need more flaying in my life.
Why is Flay an option here? Who can say?
It's
Oh my God.
neatly
Who
displayed
can? I
in her
believe you
case.
mean who can flay.
Go sit in the corner, Cheppy.
If magic were
You
here, I
sick
would have won points for that one.
Alas.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
It was pretty good.
None of my shitty pun people are in this call.
Hmm.
Tanzanite tassel would be good for all this.
Hold on, I'm going through everything. Acrobatic Adeptus.
All right, I'll bite. What's a blood bomb? Nothing.
Do
I
not
don't know
bite
what
the
those
blood
are.
bomb.
Do not
Uh,
bite the blood bomb though. Do not do that.
Oh no!
You looked it up?
Yeah,
It
you know
does
what that
what?
is now.
This one comes with a waiver.
Oh no! Oh, that's evil. It's also an idea I've had previously for something to do, but it's really
In your
fucked
free
up.
time?
Oh, there have been some fights with particular bastards where I was like, what if we just, like, Alice's dad, I was like, what if we, like, punished him forever?
Yeah.
Godfrey,
Well,
Bloodblade
he's
this
already
man.
dead.
No. Yeah,
I think we
but,
got Bloodblade. Octave. Sorry, go ahead.
yeah, I mean, I'm sure, I don't know if Trike is gonna post or if he wants me to just stick it in there since I'm already here.
You can. You can do whatever you want. I know what it does, and I think we all know what it does.
Yeah, it's, really... Oh, well, I
feel like
pasted it much
Edwin might
shittier
like
than you.
regenerate.
Edwin already has
He already
regenerate.
has Saint. He already has that with Saint.
No, but Saint doesn't work on himself. Regenerate is the skill that Edwin has that
Oh, he
heals
already
his own
has
HP.
that.
Yeah.
Oh. I haven't checked Edwin's skill sheet in a hot
No,
minute.
that's fine. It does the same amount as Saint, so it kind of folds into the same thing.
Nice.
The lady just kind of hovers around as you guys look at the different stuff. She takes notice as you guys look at the blood bomb. I assume for an extra second. And she does pipe up and says, "Oh, you gotta sign something to buy that one."
Understandable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not allowed to use it, obviously. It is for display purposes only.
Yeah.
It does
Who
come with
traded-
protective gloves.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, who trades this sort of thing in? She's right, who trades this sort of thing in?
Oh, some traveling gentleman a couple of months ago. I'll take anything of interest, even if it's dangerous. You got anything of interest?
Traveling gentleman.
I mean, I'm sure we do.
You know how
Convoy.
gentlemen are.
I'll also buy. I just won't take your gold. You can take mine.
Oh. Oh, well then. That's good to know.
Amalthea is
let's-
overlooking at the jewelry, and Gottfried is just kind of wandering around the store, looking at
Is
everything
there-
vaguely.
Is there any like for funsies jewelry like Amalthea's tide pool bangle?
You don't see anything magical, unfortunately. Oh, my legs. But there is a bunch of, like fancy stuff that is just
Mhm.
nice jewelry.
Sorry, I'm looking
Is
for
she
the convoy.
is she hankering?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm looking for the convoy
Well,
too.
do we-
I mean,
Sorry, I just want to make sure. Do we have a second restore staff, or is this just left over from when we were juggling it?
I think we only have one restore.
Okay. I'm deleting this then.
Okay. The restore is still in your
Yeah, it's in Edwin's
com-
inventory.
item. Okay. Do we want to sell
Is that a specific
meteorology?
Is that a specific meaning, or is burdened misspelled in beast scale armor?
It's probably misspelled. Make a
Um,
comment.
Honestly, I kind of
Okay.
want to keep meteorology because it's fun.
Okay,
I
that's
want to
fair.
put it on a
That's fair. I
staff.
understand.
Makes it
Oh, that'd
snow
be
just to piss
fun.
you off.
Yeah, just for fun.
Makes a little sun shower just to make a rainbow.
Aw, I like that.
But yeah, I forgot I meant to look through these just to see what they were, but Thin Shell definitely we're keeping. Ambition. Hold on. I mean, the other thing is,
Let's check.
does anyone want anything from this store? Alpha Howl is you
I
can
think-
summon a wolf ally, but you have to have animal type. And I will say wolf allies are very low level.
Yeah. Wait, is Ambition? I thought Ambition was active. I can't find it.
It's passive.
I can't. Yeah, it's probably just written.
No, it's passive.
Sorry.
No, that's fine.
All good.
No, it's in our.
All
We
good.
miswrote it in our.
Oh,
convoy.
got it.
Yeah,
How
we
dare you?
Ambitions boost all growth rates by 20%.
Which is nice, but it's still a skill.
Yeah, I mean it's something you could put on a custom weapon if you wanted, kind of thing. Scylla has pretty good uses. We get higher level. Upward surge. Sorry, let me change that to passive. Let me read upward surge. If I can find it. Here we go. As a bonus action, make a second consecutive attack. If that attack deals damage, make a third consecutive attack that deals force damage. Okay. That's the extremely strong thing that we were thinking of giving to Gare or something. Requires, yeah, because it requires Belshazzar's boon, which none of us have except for Gare.
Geralt.
Might be nice to keep though. Transfigure, I believe, is a staff. Does that sound right?
Maybe.
Do we want to
Yeah,
sell
it's
that? 'Cause
yeah,
it's
that's right. That was what Big Mikey was using to turn us into.
Yeah, that was Big Mikey. We have
Yeah.
no fond memories of this.
Yeah.
Stuff. Let's sell it.
I'm fine with selling it if no one wants Transfigure. It's worth 1,000 gold.
She'll take it for sure. Yeah.
Cool.
All right. Does anyone want to trade for anything? Because that's worth pretty much the same as everything in here.
Item for an item.
Do we? The three that I'm looking at the most is Ramiel, Tanzanite Tassel, and Beast Scale armor.
Well, take whatever you want.
Don't personally. Well, that's the thing. Like, none of those things are going to be for Octavie. It's me thinking about, like, oh, Alice might want this. Thayer might want this. Beast Scale armor probably could go on some of the tankier units to make them even tankier.
Yeah. I'm fine with grabbing it if you want to hold on to it for whatever fourth NPC.
Okay. Dwyer, what's Val's current defense, just so that way it's not holding up a space unnecessary, like, if someone could use it?
Val's current defense is 45.
Christ.
Okay, we can't use that.
Yeah.
Good lord. What is Amalthea's? I'm gonna check Amalthea's.
Could give it to Edwin.
I mean, you can, but can he
He'll
move
never hit
it?
that 50.
He'll never hit that 50, that's true. Oh.
He has too much stuff.
The allure of min-maxing versus the benefit of even stats.
Yeah. Well, Amalthea is currently at 31, so she could use it. And Gare could use that because his defense isn't that great. It's currently at 23, but it's still like it could go higher. So I think having the beast scale armor could work. So I'd like to trade it in for at least beast scale armor.
Sure thing.
Okay.
Deal.
Yeah, I'll put that in the convoy. I'm just putting prices next to things that seem like we don't need them. Paralyze is 2 uses on a successful hit, multiply your strength stat by 5, or it might have been damage, but I think it's strength stat, and apply paralyze status effect.
don't think we. Is that something like someone really wants to add to their build at this
Well,
point?
it's the sheer amount of damage if someone wanted to use it, because I know Val has like Maelstrom. I don't know if this is better math wise.
Mm-hmm.
Also, something that Gare or Amalthea could use probably.
Maelstrom is Maelstrom is as an action on successful hit, user deals physical damage equal to their strength stat.
Okay. Here, let me copy Paralyze into the chat real quick. Yeah, it's multiplied.
Paralyze. I remember Paralyze because
Mhm.
that. Yeah. I believe Paralyze is worse at lower level and better at higher level, which is why I
Yeah.
gave it to
Yeah, Calestius.
Caelestius. Yeah, that does almost twice the amount of damage at Val's current level.
Okay. Do you want it?
Damn.
That would be nice.
Okay, by all means, take it.
Okay.
Is it in the combo
Yeah.
right
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Sick.
it is.
Yeah. And we're just
now?
we're
Gare
just
is
going.
napping and Valente's like, let me just use a skill scroll real fast.
Let me just start benching something. Benching the luggage.
Clarity.
I don't think we need.
Yeah,
Gare
Gare
has
has it.
clarity.
I was just looking up how much it was worth. $300. Malevolent Manuscript is just like a low-level dark tome. Probably don't need that.
Yeah. Let's just
Exultant Death, I know,
Yeah.
is like do dark damage, which probably is not something we want. Just because we
no
have.
one has the.
Yeah.
Yeah. No one has the proper build for that.
Yeah, we tend to just use weapons when skill slots are so hot commodity. Unique find is you have to be a shopkeeper, which none of us are. That's passive. Why am I looking at active? Does anyone think we should keep unique find? Because I was just gonna sell it.
I think we should just sell it because it's like
Okay.
unless because arson technically a shopkeep or
Yeah, I
Paralyze
would
has
give
been
him that
used.
tag.
Okay. Deleting it.
Good idea, actually. Let me do that now.
Oh my god. I was like,
Profiteer.
what do you mean is ours? I thought you meant like my brain heard Ardle. It's like, is Ardle
Yeah, let him
shopkeep? I'm like,
cook.
is he?
A's have it.
He has a lemonade stand. Support small businesses. And by small I mean literally. He's not very tall.
Exactly.
Yeah, Profiteer is add 10 gold to inventory at the start of the unit's personal turn for the first 7 map turns. I think we can sell that.
Yeah, we can sell that. That's not necessary.
All right, Overflow is a tome that we bought. Honestly, I don't know if we still need that really. I'm looking for
I
it.
don't think we're gonna face the ladies again.
The woman. We have Scylla,
Yeah.
and we have a couple of water damage staffs, and we have the one tome, or we did have the one tome that you could change the element of it by spending HP. I think we'll be okay. Soulless is.
It's good. It's 2d10 fire. Unit cannot take
That's
lethal
right.
damage from fire while soulless equipped.
That's right.
There are no
So
allies
we'll
adjacent. It's
Okay.
a good tell.
Okay, so we'll leave that one in the convoy. Well-loved dictionary, I think, is modifying. I'm probably wrong though.
It makes you proficient in scholastics. So does anyone want to use that?
Yeah, we were gonna give it to Cheppy.
Yeah,
Cheppy, you want
you
scholastics
should read the
proficiency?
dictionary.
Yeah, wait, is that consumable again? Or
Yeah,
is
yeah, it's consumable. It's modifying item.
It's consumable. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Archibald adding that to the philosophy textbook with books he uses.
No, you can just consume it. You can just consume it
No,
on
no, no.
use.
I'm talking like in canon.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Deleted. Stretchy leotard.
Why do I picture
think it just
leopard
makes you
print for
proficient.
that?
Probably, yeah, probably. The stretchy
Yeah.
leotard is also a modifying item that makes you proficient in acrobatics.
You
Who
love
I
wants
am
that.
to
well.
do step aerobics?
I am now no longer negatively proficient in scholastics. I am now
Nice.
standard proficiency in.
Yay.
Well, that's good. Anyone
I
want to be
can
proficient
read.
in acrobatics?
Acrobatics.
Yeah. Edwin is negative, so
I would unless I would if I could become double proficient, but
yeah.
Alas.
How's Octavia
Yeah.
in acrobatics?
She's just normal, so yeah, I can
Yeah,
have
take
her
it.
take it.
All right,
Okay.
become proficient.
Enjoy your new
I
outfit.
deleted it out of the convoy. Sacred.
Oh,
Let me
thank you.
look that up. Sacred is one-handed staff, no 1d10 healing, no etc. I'm keeping that in case we can't go back to Sandrine for fancy staff. Where what was I looking? Redmire, or I think it's Redmire, but let me see. Can't spell.
This feels like something that
Yeah,
might have been used by Normonth or Holdrick's mom.
yeah,
Just based on the description, I think I read
yeah.
of that one.
It's
Oh wait,
two. Yeah.
shoot! I forgot to ask about the lady. One of the ladies whose heads we took, who we didn't
Oh
know.
yeah. That's okay.
Can I make just a random history check about Morel, please?
I think you already did. She's not a historical
Oh.
figure.
Okay. Yeah, we forgot. I forgot to ask Micah about like, hey, what's up with this
Yeah.
one?
Alas.
My bad.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Redmire requires dark affinity, and none of us have it.
That's true.
But it is mythic, so
Just-
we could save it to like store away in Godfrey's house with everything else we've squirreled there. If you wanted.
we could, or yeah, we could. We could scroll away. I was about to say we could just sell it, but again, like we just got it, so maybe we need
Yeah.
to not sell that in town.
All right. Alpha Howl. Anyone want to summon wolves?
Oh,
I'm
woo.
good.
Merope maybe.
She's not. Is she animal type?
She
No.
does have. No, wait. She has a mount. She's got a dog
Yeah,
sled, which makes her
yeah.
animal type.
Oh, that's
Okay.
fucking
Oh.
weird.
I just haven't
Well,
updated her sheet to reflect
yeah.
that.
Do we wanna save it for her or just sell it? Because I feel
Imagine there's like something extremely funny about the idea of Merope having this.
like. Mm-hmm.
Fix her dogs on
Hmm.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do
Okay.
not care whether we do it or not. I just think it's extremely funny.
I think we can sell it. I think we can
Okay,
sell it.
let me
It would
check
be
how much it
fun,
is.
but it's like it's just a lot of wolves that will die.
Yeah. Throwing wolves into the fire. Alpha Howl is 100. All right, and Sparkling Gem is 1 level up. We should just feed it to someone.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Amalthea or Gare, or sorry, yeah, I think Gare is more behind, but either one of them. It's 1 level, I believe.
Give it to Gare so that way he's even with Amalthea, or do we want to give it to Amalthea? I'm fine with either.
Well, you could ask Gare, and if he doesn't want it, he can give it to Amalthea.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right. Arius is one-handed sword, 2d8 physical, effective against beasts and dragons. 10 to 20 range though. Oh, that's the one that Gare's dad was holding.
Yeah, the Dragomir was holding.
Anthea
Hole
that
Puncher.
suck.
Yeah, I feel like the person I would offer it to would be Gare because it's a physical sword that you can use at range, but I feel like he might not want that.
No.
I do also feel like maybe we shouldn't sell it right here also.
No, we should keep it. We can sell it in Luan.
All right. Okay. Valkyrie staff. I don't think we're selling that.
No.
Everlasting Will, I feel like we'll just hold on to that. Death Smock,
just
I
hold
need
on
to
to that.
figure out where to put it on Edwin. And Floral Shield, that is someone can take that. It's pretty expensive, so we might as well put it on someone.
Yeah. I'll put it. I can put it on Gare later. So we can keep that. I think we were talking about, and once Gare puts Cathania back, that'll give up a spot. I do need
All
to
right,
use the restroom.
Oh,
that's
yeah, I need
fine.
more
I'll be
water.
right
Yeah,
back.
I'm doing the math real quick on how much money.
Okay, I'm gonna grab water and
Sounds
also
good.
pee. I'll be right back.
I'll go do a thing too.
All right.
That sounded sinister, but
Yeah.
I'm doing laundry.
Hi.
My snail.
Yeah. Your snail.
The fucking. How are you today?
I'm good. I'm just trying to go through our convoy again because there's stuff in here that I could have sworn we used.
The convoy shuffle.
Yeah. There's a radiant symbol in here, and I don't think we've gotten one recently, and it says used next to it as like a note, so I'm pretty sure we used it and no one deleted it.
Just get rid of it then.
Yeah, I just want to ask to make sure no one else can remember where, like, if there was some place we got one recently or something.
Mm-hmm.
Though if we do have it, technically Radiant Paralyze is multiplies strength modifier by 6 instead
Christ.
of 5.
What did I come back to?
We have a radiant symbol in the convoy that I'm pretty sure got used. But if it didn't, if we got another one, Val's paralyzed skill can go up with a radiant symbol.
Oh. Oh, damn. I forget.
I'm
'Cause
pretty
it's
sure we
like-
used it because there's a note next to it that says use question mark, and whenever we go through the convoy and I see that, I go, guys, we should use this.
Yeah,
I think
so
it just didn't get deleted.
I think it didn't get deleted, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, be gone.
Yeah. Is Dwyer here?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Alright, I'm deleting it. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Alright. And then sparkling gem for Amalthea or Gare? Gare. When he wakes up.
It can be Gare or Amalthea. Gare can offer it to Amalthea. She'd probably take it, but if she doesn't, then it's Gare's. We still have 7 door keys, everybody.
Okay, one
Woo!
thing. What's Gare's skills look like? Because the upward surge skill, he's the only one who can use it. So
Yeah.
if it doesn't fit on him, then we should just sell it.
Yeah, this is the thing. Cheppy, you still have Nullify, correct?
Yes, it's rather critical.
Yeah. It's critical to your build now. Okay, then I think I could replace Nullify currently with that.
Nullify is just you don't take effective damage from anything, right?
Yeah, it negates weapon
And he's
effectiveness.
okay, and he's just a normal guy at the moment.
He's just a normal guy at the moment. If that changes, we still have Nullify
Yeah, we can
in
get
the
it
party
back.
that he can learn.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
just don't want to get rid of Clarity, Stone Grip, Revenge, or Cauterize. Nullify
That's
can
fine.
go.
I'm not the one who drives him. That's why I'm asking you. All right.
Thank you.
Drives him.
I just wanted to check on that because if he can't use it, then no one else is going to. You know.
Yeah. Okay. So I will apply Upward Surge right now.
Yeah,
'cause
we'll
that's
say we
cool.
gave it to him.
Okay, you can remove it from the convoy. I can
All
look
right.
it up. Thank you.
And then we'll give him the sparkling gem also. We won't. You don't have to level him up right now, Sam.
I can do it in
Yeah.
the background. Gare,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Unless
Yeah,
he
Gare,
really
Gare.
doesn't want it, but
No, he'd take it.
okay.
Cool.
All right. Deleted. Death Smock, I gotta fit in Edwin's inventory, so don't worry about that. And Floral Shield, we can figure out if someone wants to use it, but having an extra shield around never hurt anybody.
Mhm.
Especially
So
now that they do things.
yeah. Oh, thank you. I'll figure it out. All right. Convoy shuffled.
Excellent. Oh, will Gare get the perfect level up? Yes! He did.
Oh, congrats to Gare!
Certified
Got
Gare
them both
moment.
on the sheet right
Yeah.
now. Excellent.
Alright,
All
Gare's
right.
good to go.
All right, cool. We love to see it.
Okay, anything you want to buy from this guy, or that's it?
Did you take the
we
beast
did
scale
get-
armor?
I did. I put it in the convoy. I switched
Okay.
it. I
That's right, I
included
see it.
for transmogrify.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do
And
we
then
want to get anything for Alice or Lothair? Those are the main two things I was thinking about, like, for them.
what were the things? I'm not thinking that hard about it. If you want to grab anything, you're welcome to. At the moment of the stuff we sold, it would be equal to 2,100 gold, not counting the B scale armor, because that was a trade for the equally priced transmogrify.
Yeah. I guess we probably want to keep money on us, so it's like, if it's something that we technically cannot use currently...
Ah, Steam, go away.
Mm-hmm.
Steam!
Steam
Whoa,
jump scare.
Sam's Steam library.
No! You sounded like.
Well, I
Acrobatic
guess, yeah,
Adeptus is
Beast
pretty.
Hand's
Oh, sorry.
pretty poppin'.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I was just saying, Acrobatic Adeptus is pretty powerful, but like, if no one's gonna use it, then don't need it.
Real and true. Up to you guys.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello?
Sam was like way in the distance or something.
Oh, weird.
Goodbye!
Yeah.
Oh, no.
No, I'm right here. I'm right next to you. Hi, Cheppy. Oh,
God,
thunderbolts.
Actually, there was a brief moment there where you were fine to hear, and now you're like further again.
What a hell? Bulbasaur.
All right. Well, I think it's fine if we don't take anything unless you want to.
You
Like,
could always come back.
yeah.
Yeah, we can always come back. That's true. We can always come back.
All right.
Sam
All
has
right.
said that we can, at the end, we will get the
Mhm.
choice to massive level up a party member. So
Mhm.
True.
I'm assuming
Thumbs
that we
up.
can also kit them.
Of course.
If we had been here first, we could have done with Flay. We could have done something really fucked up to Cersei.
Oh no.
Skin her in front of her people.
Okay, here's the thing.
That'll go well.
Skinning her would be very, very obvious to the crowd, and then that would get the guards on us.
I think Cheppy was joking.
I'm very
Yeah.
pro skinning the government. I don't know about you. The fantasy government.
Yeah,
Disclaimer.
you know
Disclaimer.
what they say, pigskin and whatnot.
Yeah.
I mean, you did have. I've seen the labyrinth, Sam.
Yeah, it's the
Okay,
same
so
skill.
we don't need anything else here. Do you guys want to go to a different store?
Where to next?
Sure.
If anywhere. So you've got your secondary blacksmith, you've got the imposing state house, and you have the second cathedral. And of course, the fruit and veggie market. But I assume you're just gonna buy what you need for dinner there when you're ready to leave.
Yeah, we're gonna buy what we need for dinner. I kind of want to wait to see the church with Edwin.
Okay.
Church, Edwin loves those.
He does love things of historical relevance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he might be interested in the government building, so I'm gonna say, maybe, is there anything on sale at the There's some stuff on sale at the blacksmith, correct?
The first blacksmith?
Yeah, the first blacksmith.
Yeah, there was stuff on sale. To review what it was, here, I'll just take a picture of it.
Thank you.
It's all passive and active skills.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, don't emoji react. Sorry. Found where the emojis are in Google Docs.
Thank you. Oh, quick slouch.
Also, put 2,100 gold in Octavia's inventory
Okay.
from selling that stuff.
Got it. I gotta use my calculator for a sec.
Mm-hmm.
2,100 gold, or...
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. The credit union of Octavia currently has 5,742 gold.
Nice. I think we reviewed everything at the first blacksmith already.
Okay. I just wanted to double check in case anything else
Mhm.
stoked our fancy. But okay, yeah. Nothing there seems needful.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Thank you for sharing it again, Sam.
Of course.
Can I look at the other blacksmith, the sharpener? I'm
Sure.
curious.
Yeah, so the second blacksmith, the one that just says sharpening in front of it, and it's a guy in basically an outhouse, does not have any items for sale. But as you approach, he stops grinding the sword against his wheel for a moment to presumably stare at you from his dark hood. He says, kind of like beckons you closer, like, come here.
Octavia follows.
Do you desire a stronger weapon?
I wouldn't be. Sorry, Rand forgot a word.
Opposed?
Wouldn't be opposed to it.
I can certainly provide that service. But I will warn you, it comes at a price.
I'm assuming it's a curse.
Are you saying that to him?
This is Rand speaking, and I think Octavia says specifically, sort of price. I'm assuming you don't mean coin.
Coin is only half of it. If I
What's the other half?
sharpen your blade, I can't promise it won't become bloodthirsty.
Oh. And Octavia thinking, is this what was happening with Typhon?
This is like
I want to make a weaponry
real-
check to see exactly what he's doing to these weapons.
Yes, I would like to do that, please. Can Amalthea also make a weaponry check? She's
Sure.
not necessarily good at, but she's also.
She got a natural 1, so, no.
That's nothing. Okay, I made a decent roll. That's 25.
So what this guy will do is he will upgrade the damage die of your weapon. So a 6 would become an 8, an 8 would become a 10, a 12 would become a 20, etc., etc.
Oh,
But what will happen is the weapon will gain the following effect. You tack it on at the bottom of the rest of the effects. Whenever dealing lethal damage to an enemy results in the status effect Bloodthirsty.
on the weapon or the person wielding it?
I mean, if you're holding the weapon, it'll happen to you.
Okay, let's double check. What does bloodthirsty mean again? Unit takes 5 damage every map turn they fail to deal damage to a target. Unit gains 5 HP every time they deal damage to a target. If the target is a dragon or is afflicted, the user also becomes afflicted. Oh my god!
He looks at you from under
During-
his hood.
Okay, let me finish. Duration until unconsciousness, yeah. Overcome is a bonus action of a wisdom check of 10 or higher. So,
It's a gamble.
It's a gamble.
Hold on. Death Smock says all status effects only last 1 turn.
Mhm.
Does that apply to this?
It's a status effect, so yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Damn. Thing.
It does
This
cost
wouldn't be
money. He
rel-
charges. I'll tell you how much he charges. He charges 1,000 gold for any services below a D12, so converting up to a D12, and then if you want to convert a D12 into a D20, it's 5,000.
Damn. Yep.
That's a big jump.
That is a big jump. That is a big jump. I understand.
So instead of
I think-
2d12, it'd be 2d20, etc., etc.
Yeah, which is a lot. I mean, like, here's the thing. If, let's say, Gare got that either on his lawn sword or judgment, would that negate his remaining effects, or he'd keep the effects?
He'd keep the effects. This effect just goes also on the weapon.
Could a curse master remove this effect?
Okay.
It would remove all the effects on the weapon.
Okay.
It would reduce
But then would the
it to
damage
normal,
dice
is
stay the
thing.
same?
It would.
Okay. So if there's a weapon that has really good damage dice, can you go up from a d20 at all?
You cannot go up from a d20. That is the
Okay.
max, because they don't make dice bigger than that.
Okay. Okay.
The most
yeah,
we have
just
gotten
curious.
is like
I know this is a digital dice game, hypothetically, but also I kind of want to stick with the regular
No,
dice.
yeah, I was just curious. I'm
Me
just
when I hit
looking
you
at
with the D69.
You set us up a beautiful
Yeah.
room, and I just have to poke at the corners out of
Of
curiosity.
course.
Yeah.
That's your job.
Yeah.
yeah,
So,
nothing
like,
can go higher than 40 base damage in a turn.
Mhm.
So my thought here is the best thing you could do is take something that does multiple dice of damage, and you don't care about the effect, and then you upgrade the dice really good, and then you wipe the effect off of it and take it to the blacksmith to put something new on it.
Deeply funny.
I'm just saying we have a lot of money, so if people wanted to get weird with it, we totally could. I need to
We
go
could.
wash my hands because I just had a bunch of garlic bread, though.
Oh, God, I wish that was me.
Understandable. Garlic bread.
But yeah, this creepy guy in a closet is sharpening a big sword and just kind of staring at you.
I think Octavia considers his words and is not like immediately like held off because of this. It's just on there. How does bloodthirsty get inflicted?
As soon as you deal lethal damage to an enemy. So if you kill someone, you become bloodthirsty. And yes, it is going in your mouth. It's literal. That's why you get afflicted if you do it someone afflicted.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
become like
I
a
think-
cool vampire. This is the vampire build.
This is the vampire build. This is true. I don't think any of us want to be vampires, but Octavia nods and is like, "We'll consider it. Thank you for your time."
He nods and looks away from you, going back to sharpening his sword.
Yeah, well, it was good to know. Here's the thing, like, you can get some freaky stuff for a price in this world.
Definitely. Alright, before we move on, let's make sure Trekkie comes back.
Yeah.
Spug. Come here, Spug.
Oh, there's this bug.
When there's a fucking Spug at the function. Eating
Are you
him.
eating him?
Eating him. Home. Welcome to Eating Him
sorry,
Wednesday. Like a burger.
So actually, I closed the gate on her because thought my roommate said she was gonna be going out, but it's dark. I gotta go check that. Maybe she can go back out. She could be free.
Free her. Free my man. Ooh. I've been so tired this whole day. For no good reason. Maybe good reason. I woke up at 7. But still, I still got like 8 hours of sleep. I just don't get it.
I'm back. Oh,
Hi.
did Rand go
Rand went to
somewhere?
go release Donna from Donna prison.
Okay, can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Can you sharpen staves?
Yeah.
Okay.
Octavia did tell this guy she wasn't interested for now, but you can always go back.
Yeah, because...
Yeah, he'll upgrade
Yeah.
anything, including tomes.
Okay.
Yes, he will put it to the grindstone. How
How
does it work? I don't know.
It's like one of those staves with the like big orb at the top, and there's just like a shave spot like ran it across the ground.
Yeah, I mean, Edwin
Converts
Edwin
the
can
orb at
do
the
it.
top to just like a big spike.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did
I mean, that would be
Godfrey get-
cool if you like polished it. It would just be look like a crystal, you know.
Yeah, it would be pretty sick.
Mhm.
I will not lie to you. All right, you're all back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, if you're not interested in his services, is there anything else you'd like to do, or would you rather explore the rest when the whole party is awake?
I think I'd rather explore the rest when the whole party is awake, if you guys are good with that, so we'll just, like, pick up some stuff from the market.
Okay, take
Mhm.
100 gold out.
Okay.
On the way back to the inn, as you guys are, trailing back, you're tired. It's been a long day. Godfrey kind of tugs Archibald to the back of the group like he wants to talk to you.
Oh. Okay.
He kind of just like casually walks next to you for a couple minutes, not saying anything. He says, tomorrow morning, would you be willing to meet me at the pawn shop?
Okay. Is there a why that I should know, or?
He scratches behind his neck, kind of like uncomfortably. He says, I wanna get something for, Merope? And I don't know what she would like. You seem to
All right.
know. And then he gestures vaguely forward where Octavia is.
Oh.
You've got
Yeah.
mad bitches, dude. Absolutely swimming in bitches.
Archibald, like, it's a brief short circuit. There's like, yeah. No, yeah, of course. You just say when, you know?
The morning. I think I want to stop by the other, not that weird man, the other blacksmith very early. I had an idea for a new upgrade to my scope, and I need to get some specific metal parts first, but maybe after that, just meet me after breakfast.
Will do.
He kind of like nods, like, yeah, accomplished, excellent, and then just keeps walking forward. All right. So, y'all return to the hotel, food in hand. I assume you are cooking it and eating it. Wake up, Edwin.
Oh
And
yeah. I
Garrett.
feel like at this point he's awake. We got a cool staff. He's got to look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, is there anything you guys would like to do as the evening goes on? It's becoming night soon. Anything you guys like to get up to?
Does anyone
Are-
want to learn? Sorry, go ahead.
Are shops still open right now, or should I just wait till?
They're probably closed now. You'd probably have to go in the
Okay.
morning.
That's fine. Just checking.
I'd say like probably everyone who went out debriefed the people who stayed in
Yeah.
what happened, including the Dr. Jennifer.
Well, I think Edwin thinks that's weird.
This business card lifts up the hand-drawn business card.
Oh, let's give Gare his alcohol.
Oh yeah, let's give Garrett alcohol.
Garrett takes it so thankfully.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone can have a little.
Yeah.
He's sharing. He's taking most of it, but he's sharing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Octavia takes like a little sip and then is like, I'm done. She remembers partially what she was like in Sandrine when she got drunk.
It happens.
Yeah.
It happens.
At some point, Amalthea ends up with Godfrey's untouched glass. Who knows how that
Oh.
happened?
Oh God.
It's okay.
Baby can have a sip.
She a little sip. There wasn't that much in there anyway.
Yeah, I mean, it can't be that delicious to her either. So like,
You want to make an
Her
insight check on
expression.
Amalthea?
Yeah. I got a nat 20.
She,
Guys.
every time she takes a little tiny sip, she makes like eyes rolled back in her head, like absolutely disgusted face. And then she goes in for another sip, like 2 minutes later. Like it can't have been that bad. Oh.
Can she make an insight check on Edwin?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that wasn't that bad. Hold on.
Yeah.
It's a 12.
Yeah, somewhere in there of like passing out the alcohol and stuff. And after like she's been doing this for a little bit, she notices Edwin is doing like the exact same thing.
She steals herself.
Yeah.
She has to be stronger than this guy. Come on now.
Yeah.
It's okay. She doesn't have that much, but it does make her eepy, so she's gonna immediately pretty much go to bed.
Yeah.
Sleep.
Oh, Edwin was gonna ask if she wanted to learn to read a magic book, but that's okay.
Another one of her clever tricks to get out of
Yeah.
learning how to read.
You gotta take her to Snurch and teach
Yeah.
her how to do magic there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, now that everyone seems to be feeling better, from the events of the day, are you guys ready for sleep, or is there something you want to do beforehand?
Oh wait, I did
Oh,
have something I want to do.
Sticks to you.
uh, can Edwin tug on Godfrey's sleeve and ask if he can maybe take a look at where he got stabbed and things?
Oh, yeah, sure. He'd be happy to.
Yeah,
All right.
just like a second opinion.
He's got to do his scales and stuff anyway, so he's already set up medical supplies in the bathroom. He's
Yeah.
gonna make a medicine check on you.
Oh yeah, we should do our Northern Mint Pulp also.
Oh, that's a bad medicine check, but he's still wearing his thing, so it's okay. That's a 31.
Okay. Well, I'm sure he knows what's wrong with Edwin.
Remind me what's wrong with Edwin. I don't remember.
Anxiety.
Oh.
He got, but I mean, it's because he got stabbed with a large spear.
Mm-hmm. I think he just kind of like observes Edwin for a minute and then just says, "You seem jumpier than normal."
Yeah, I guess I was just wondering if you could do anything about it, but no. Besides, I mean, I made medicine, but I guess I'm getting tired of getting hit with things and then feeling a lot worse.
Do you want to make that some kind of persuasion check? Because you know what his solution is. But
Oh, we have the Valkyrie staff. Don't do it. We have the technology now. Do not do that.
No, I think like can I make an insight check to see if that's what he would suggest kind of thing? Because I think if Edwin knows, he would say like, I'm not asking you for blood because you already told me not to.
Mm-hmm. Go for it.
Okay. 6.
Well, he doesn't seem for sure that the blood would work, but like it's worked on everything else. But also he
Yeah.
doesn't want to give you any more blood. But also
Yeah.
it might work.
Yeah.
Shrug.
Well, I think Edwin just kind of stands there for a second and then sighs and says, I think before I do anything, do you want help with the mimes a pulling scales motion?
He'll accept your help and he will
Okay.
offer help in return.
Sure. Just guys hanging out.
Edwin, can you make a medicine check on yourself real quick?
Oh no. Well, at least I rolled better. I assume our proficiencies didn't go up. I think they just went up previously.
Yeah, I think you're good.
Math 31.
As you're idly, helping
Mm-hmm.
Godfried with the area on his back he can't reach, you're in your own head.
Yeah.
You're thinking this is just a Tuesday for you now. You can't help but notice that your tailbone hurts.
Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say. Yeah, I mean, everyone's sore all over probably, so this is a problem for if this persists, it will be a problem for later him. You could just hope that it goes away. Yeah.
Okay. Well, Godfried will absolutely help you with your scales as well. I imagine there's
All
just
right.
like a big bucket of
Yeah.
disposable waste, bio waste.
Yeah, we got a sharps container.
You can make your own beast scale armor. You can.
Yeah.
This is infinite beast scale armor hack.
You
Speed
just
run?
need some guys to pluck.
Yeah. Oh God.
Okay, I'm gonna use Northern Mint Pulp also. I assume Godfrey
Yes,
is
he already used
doing
his.
so. Okay.
He's good. He's
Goodbye to
back
my
to level
beautiful,
17.
beautiful point of defense.
It's okay. He lost resistance.
What are we?
You can cover each other's issues. Back down to 7 resistance. Absolutely abysmal.
Yeah.
Maybe he needs the. No, that's
Truly
res.
dog of
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah. I mean, he could take the floral shield and then he could use it if he needs to, like,
Yeah.
buffer, but.
But yeah.
Damn, that's really not good.
You
Yeah,
could get lit on fire even a little bit. It's a problem.
Alright, Edwin back down to 4 defense.
Oh,
crying.
Edwin!
Oh no.
Nobody drop a book on this guy's foot. He's gonna explode.
Yeah, maybe you do need the beast scale armor. Maybe you do need that.
No, it's like his inventory is so full is the problem, and now we can like reach into the convoy, which is great. But I'd still like the important stuff around, and he has a lot of like staffs and stuff, so I'm still trying to figure out where to even put the death smock, which he doesn't technically need, but it is just like a fail safe of in case he gets something happens to him.
Well,
Yeah,
if you would like a pocket, you know where the pocket lady is.
Yeah, we could go ask Galaga for more
At risk of
pockets.
your fashion sense.
Yeah.
You have nothing but your
think-
fashion to lose.
Yeah, I think we kind of do need to run by Sandrine because Edwin needs to return the Curse Master book. And if we assuming if we can get in there, if we can't get in there, then there's nothing we can do about it. But that end, it would be nice to ask Tequila about Typhon now that we know more about what's up with it, in case he has any insight. Just adding to the list of things to do.
Yeah, so we need to stop by Luan. We need to stop by Sandrine. And we need to stop by Godfrey's house.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, tomorrow we can errands.
Alright. So, you guys are going to bed?
Yep.
Yeah.
Beddy bye time. Alright, roll me a luck check.
Oh, wait, sorry. Other thing. We're like running out of Blessed Oak, so if next time we go to the shop.
Yeah, let's go to the shop and get more Blessed Oak.
Okay. 7.
10.
Google is working on it.
Much to think about.
It's just a luck check. Right?
Yeah.
11.
Just a luck check.
Yes,
Yeah.
as always.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Also, wait, who has the dream thingy? Because I was supposed to give it to someone else.
Who wants it?
Oh shit.
I mean, it's between you and Archibald right now, so do you want to give it to Archibald? Here, you want to just say that whoever you can choose to
Yeah.
have it, if it rolls to you, you can choose that
Yeah.
you have it. That
Yeah.
just makes it easier.
Okay.
Yeah, then we don't
That
have to like
Plan.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
Okay.
That looks like an 8.
Okay. Hi, Edward. Again! No nights of sleep for you, idiot!
Man,
Is
I was
this
so
the-
distracted by my own, I didn't
Yeah.
even notice that Trikey got lower somehow.
Yeah, I got a 7.
Oh.
My modifier's neutral.
Into your window?
What?
Oh, you know, like when a
Sorry.
dog flies, when a bird flies into a window and it's just like bonk, and then
Oh, in the chat, I was like, Trekkie flew into your window? Huh? Like a
Yeah,
wizard?
Yeah. Hi.
Nah,
Hi.
it's okay.
Hi. Oh no,
I
there's
wasn't
something in the
gonna
way.
distract everyone with this, but
There's an
Rand had
invisible
such a
force
visceral
field.
reaction that I had to.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I just I get shocked when birds do that.
No, yeah.
Scares the crap out of
pain.
you,
I'm
huh?
glad that it didn't die because I have seen that happen.
so
sad.
Oh.
But I was like, oh, bonk.
Yeah.
Anyways, grabs Trekkie by the ankles. Where are we dropping, boys?
I don't have anything to share, I don't think.
Would you like to summon anyone into a dream to
I
speak
don't
with them?
I think everything we were saying, other people should probably talk to them because Edwin's not super close with whoever we were gonna.
You can
talk
also
to.
do the secret
Yeah.
third option, which is where you say skip, and then I take over.
Okay. I think I'm gonna do that because even with like Hodor and Uller, I like just talked to them and Uller killed me. So
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, drags you by the ankles into my evil domain.
okay.
Alright, so you awaken. You're standing up, you have something heavy over your shoulders, and there's other people in the room around you.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, it sounded like you wanted to do something.
No, I thought you were done. Are you?
Oh, yeah, I could be done. You want to do some
Oh,
checks?
no,
Wanna
no. Do you
investigate?
have more to describe for me for free?
Oh, no, sorry.
Okay.
Fresh out.
Can I identify the thing that is over my shoulders?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. Yay. What perception?
Yeah, go ahead.
Edwin. 6.
Well, thankfully, it's not that difficult to determine. You look at your shoulder, and you'd recognize the strap of some sort of messenger bag anywhere.
Okay.
So you've got a little messenger bag on, and as you look down to where the bag is, you notice by your feet is some sort of luggage bag as well. Clearly filled to the brim with stuff. Stuff.
Is it what kind of stuff? Is it like
It's closed right now.
packages? Okay.
And
the
it's like
sorry,
an
go
overnight bag. It's like an overnight bag.
Okay. And if I wanted to identify the other people in the room,
You could just
Perception?
take a look around. I'll
Okay.
give you some freebies.
Okay.
It seems like next to you on either side is a child. There's 2 children. One of them's like a teen, and the other one is younger. I want to say like 8, 7, like little.
Yeah.
He looks bored. The other one on the other
Yeah.
side looks a little sad. And in front of you is a older man with a scar on his lip, with his arms crossed.
Does he have green hair?
He does.
Okay. Is he looking at me?
Yes.
Okay. So sorry, the other kids, you said, can you describe them again to me?
You've got a teenager, probably
Mhm.
like 15, who looks a little bit sad. All the people in this room are wearing very nice clothing, and
Mhm.
you are in a nice room. You're somewhere fancy, and the kid on the other side of you looks a little bit bored, disinterested.
Mhm. Do any of them look like familiar to me?
Perception check.
Yeah. Okay, I did better. 23.
Hold on. I have to quickly check something real quick. Give me una momento. Thank you. Ba-ba-da. Okay. Hold on. Sorry, I'm still checking things. I'm scrolling.
Yeah. Take your time.
Okay. Yes, you recognize the man. This is the same green-haired man that
Yeah.
blew up the teacher in Luan.
Yeah. I think Edwin like realizes that and like kind of like just on reflex like takes a step back like, oh, that guy's gonna blow me up.
The man looks a little hurt as you take a
Yeah.
step away from him.
Oh.
Like, oh,
Oh.
well, I was hoping we could and then he extends his arms, kind of like a hug, like a weak attempt at an offer
Yeah.
for a hug. It's like, at least before you leave one more time. We probably won't see you for a little bit.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Edwin will very hesitantly give this man a hug.
He embraces you very warmly. He
Yeah.
like kind of rubs your back a little bit, like, oh, there, as if expecting you to be upset.
Yeah.
And he says, I'm very sorry it has to be like this, but because of the circumstances, well, you just can't stay in the capital. We'll keep in touch by mail. I've arranged a very fine teacher for you. It's better this way, trust me.
Okay. Sam, what do the other kids look like?
Well, you got the teen. He's got kind of like long braided green hair, and blue eyes. He's very fancy. He looks like a little noble boy. And then the other one who has scruffy green hair, disinterested look on his face, also blue eyes. He's picking his ear with his pinky.
And like do they also have bags or anything?
No, just you.
Oh, just me. Oh. Sending me to Snurch. Okay. There's not any like family portraits around here or anything.
Would
by
you
any
like to make a
chance.
perception check?
I would love to. Okay, 17.
There is a family portrait in this room. So funny you
Whoa.
should ask. It's right above the big
Yeah.
stone fireplace. It depicts this man, but younger, and three children of varying ages. The oldest one is maybe like 10. Then there's the middle one who's 5 years younger, so 5. And then in the man's arms is a little bundle, which you would assume is a baby.
Yeah, the baby.
And
So, yeah.
the guy is looking very happy and proud in this image.
Okay. Is there a mom?
There is no mom.
Oh. Budding.
Yeah. He's green. He could just do that.
Yeah. Okay, and like is it easy to line up aside from the baby, is it easy to line up which kid is the ones in the portrait?
Well, the oldest kid, the teen next to you, is very obviously the kid in the 10-year-old in the painting. He's got the same hairstyle. He's wearing very similar clothing. He's just shorter and round of face. The middle kid, you're not exactly sure who it is, but he looks similar to everyone else in the picture. He's got green hair and green eyes. He's looks happy enough. Average 5-year-old. And the baby looks like a baby.
Yeah, the baby looks like a baby.
The baby looks like a baby.
Okay. So what I'm gathering is maybe I am the middle child. Uh, that's the math I am doing for what you said at least. But um, this like bag, does it look like it would be too large for like a small child to carry?
This specific bag looks like you could probably handle it.
Okay.
Maybe if you were like, I don't know, a older child or like tween, you could probably haul it around. Or an adult, but obviously.
Well, I think Edwin kind of hesitates and says there's no chance anyone could come with me.
The man looks deeply apologetic for a minute and says, I'm very sorry, Edwin, but your brothers have to stay here. Dion has his, well, all his training he has to do to, become the head of the family someday, and, of course, Ulrich still needs, well, he needs to stay home.
Sorry, then undescribed. We can't. We need him around
We
here.
need
'cause-
to keep this thing under watch.
Yeah.
He's moved on to the other ear. First one's clean.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Okay. Well, I think Edwin has heard enough names to understand that he is not Ulrich or Dion, which is people that would be worrying to know that they're in our vicinity. Um, so he will pick up the bag and go to leave.
You're not gonna say goodbye to your brothers?
Oh. Edwin
Dion
will
looks
look. Yeah.
very sad.
Oh. Edwin will hug him.
Okay. He hugs you
Yeah.
back and he says, I'm
Yeah.
really gonna miss you.
Yeah.
I'll-
All right.
Yeah. Maybe I'll come visit sometime. I know things are pretty sketchy out there. Try not to get in trouble.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
And don't get too close to the ocean either.
Why?
Well, 'cause it's dangerous, obviously.
Oh, well. Okay, yeah, you're right.
He looks deeply concerned at your just like, oh, flippant. Yeah, ocean. Sounds good.
Yeah.
But he does let you go.
Yeah.
Kind of like nudges
I
you in the
assume-
direction of Ulrich.
Yeah. Is Ulrich even like looking?
He's looking at you, but he's wrinkling his nose.
I think Edwin will kind of hold his arms up like, oh, are we also hugging?
You hear the man clear his throat behind both of you, and
Oh.
Ulrich painfully scoots forward to kind of like stand up against you. I'll miss you.
Yeah. Edwin will awkwardly hug him in a way where you're like pats you on the back a little bit.
Mm-hmm. He
Very-
kind of just
yeah.
like taps your arm vaguely in the same
Yeah.
gesture, like, good luck
Yeah.
out there.
Yeah.
Don't get eaten.
Yeah.
And then he scoots away as soon as he's able.
Mm-hmm. That's okay. It was weird for me too, man. Edwin will look around one more time, and presumably there's nothing else to really be doing. That was the
Nope. All
There's
that
no one else to
remains
hug.
is the open door ahead.
Okay. Well, Edwin will kind of politely wave back at these people who presumably he's pretending to be related to, and leave.
Okay. Darius goes to follow you out, and as he goes with you, the dream begins to fade away as you walk down a
Yeah.
fancy hallway full of green-haired portraits.
Yeah.
And you wake up.
Is any of them? Yeah. Is any of them said?
Yeah, he's probably in there, you know? Said,
Sad.
Yeah.
Lewin,
Yeah.
all those green fucks.
Yeah.
There's one that's just a dragon. That's gotta be
Yeah.
Mr. Seti himself.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you wake up.
Yeah. Damn. Crying emoji.
Yeah.
What do you
I
mean?
see-
All good
I
things.
see why they blew up Lothair's grandpa.
Yeah, because Darrison trusted.
Yeah, and
Mario
also,
to
like,
Darrison- to Lothair's
like-
grandpa.
Yeah, and like he liked his son also. It's not just you're like my extra kid, you know, because you never know with Empire families.
Yeah, he genuinely
They're very hit or
seems to have
miss.
loved his kids.
Yeah. But also he was kind of the imperial murderer, I'm gonna say.
Yeah, he was also the Imperial murderer.
Yeah.
But also,
A job Ulrich seems to be the kind of guy who'd enjoy, because he's what's wrong with that man?
what is fucking wrong with that man?
You'll find
Who
out.
is
What's right about him, really?
Yeah.
It's like the only
He
thing
is
that
green,
I
I'll
see
give
as
him that.
semi decent that he has ever done is that he took toddler Amalthea after he blew up her parents.
Did
Is
he,
the
though?
only thing.
Is that confirmed?
Did
That is
he
not
act? Did he
confirmed.
actually, or did he just leave her there?
He could have just left her there. But that's the thing,
Yeah.
she was in the camp.
She could have wandered off.
You know how toddlers are.
Yeah. Anyway, God, imagine if he just leaves. Sorry, that theory makes me like. If he did that, then that's implying that whenever he like has to kill someone or kills them for whatever reason, maybe he doesn't have to. And they have a kid and he doesn't want to kill the kid, he just leaves them in the woods.
You know how
I
it is.
don't know if that's true, but just the implication of if he did that for Amalthea, then that's suggesting that the kids at the heart of Verdane are just like
Oh my god.
But
That's
yeah, I
so
don't know if that's
We don't know. We don't
Yeah.
know.
Tiamat says, "Let the woods take them now." So true.
No.
The children long for the woods.
Yeah, they do.
All right.
Alright.
I need another luck check. We're not
Oh.
done. That was
Oh,
round
God.
1.
Okay,
Um,
19 this time. If you guys all get nat 20s, then that's on you.
6.
Oof. 11.
18.
All right, Valente, would you like to talk to anyone with the amulet of
She
talking to
would.
people via dreams?
She would.
Who would you like to talk to?
Her baby boy.
Oh.
Oh!
Okay.
Well,
Pick the environment. Where would you like to talk to your baby boy? It must be somewhere you've been.
Her old home with Mordana and Isaiah.
Okay, they will not be there, but the home is certainly there.
I know.
Okay, you reappear in the home. Would you like to describe the home for a second, just to set the?
Yeah. So
Be so quiet. Hold on.
it's a, I would say, decently sized log cabin that he built. So all the walls are, wooden, and it's mostly one big room, though there is like there's 2 areas that are kind of cordoned off. One would be the bathroom and the other would be their bedrooms.
Mm-hmm.
But mostly it's this big room. There's like a hearth, an area for cooking, and then there's like kind of a little like, it's not quite a living room because that implies that it's decorated well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
But there's like a little area to like sit and chat and eat
Mm-hmm.
and hang out.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Sure. So you spawn in the sitting, chatting, eating area. You
Mhm.
obviously recognize the home as your old one. And sitting on one of the chairs is a little purple-haired boy in fuzzy pajamas, wrapped in a blanket, holding a rotund animal creature stuffed animal. He looks very
Mhm.
sleepy.
Is he like conscious?
He's very sleepy. He's kind of leaned
See,
forward using
Um,
his toy as a pillow.
Using squirrely.
Mhm. He's
Yeah.
dreaming within a dream.
Valente will go sit next to him and place her hand on his head
Okay.
and go. Yeah, no, she'll just do that.
That's enough to kind of wake him up a little bit, and he very groggily sits up better, takes a look around, and as soon as he makes eye contact with you, he becomes fully awake, and he lights up, and he goes, and he gives you
Hey
a hug.
there, little one.
You're back!
Oh, Val's not quite.
He stares
This
at
is
you.
a dream.
He stares at you again. No, it isn't.
You are asleep.
No.
It's yeah.
Prove it.
Have you kind of makes a face. And then can we just like manifest whatever?
No. You are bound by the laws of this dream world.
Okay, so I cannot just like manifest like a nice little drink.
No.
So, Valente just kind of frowns and then goes, I don't think I can.
He pouts a little bit. He says, "When you're in my
You're in
dreams,
your
you give me
pajamas
toys."
right now.
He is in his pajamas right now.
Valente points to a little basket that is full of children's toys and says, "You can have some of Isaiah's."
He didn't see the toys before, and he gasps. He says, "Okay, it's a dream."
She chuckles and says, "Yeah, we got this special little necklace that lets us talk to people in our dreams."
Can
And,
I play with it?
Well, I don't think I can give it to you.
Mm.
Sorry, bud.
He frowns a little bit, but the toys are enough to distract him from the horrors of not being able to have this magical item that he could definitely choke on.
Oh no.
Yeah. How's it been with Beatrice and everyone?
He enters into a long string of sentences that detail exactly what he's been up to these past couple weeks. Despite you saying no, he doesn't need any education or anything, just like make sure he doesn't eat paint. They did put him in. They put him in a noble baby school, because well, he doesn't describe it like this, but man, they didn't know what to do with him. He was just wandering around. Not wandering around, supervised.
That's reasonable.
But they put him in noble baby school, and he has so many friends, and he's the most popular boy in school. You don't know if this is all true. But he's also got a dog now, which you know is a
Oh.
snail.
Yes.
Yeah, I think we've
What
heard
do
about
you
that
mean
one,
you have a
Draha.
dog now?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
slimy.
he sent us mail about it, and the caretaker added a note like, "Don't worry, it's a snail."
Yeah.
I found him outside.
Oh, right, of course.
Mm-hmm. He gestures about how big the dog is. Very small
I remember
dog.
your mail. I remember your drawing of your good friend.
He is delighted by the fact that you've been receiving his mail. He claps his hands. He also details about how he's been hanging out with the king's own children and how he's the most popular one in the whole group. Probably because he's the oldest, and when you're 3 and under, you kind of just follow whatever's making the most noise.
Yeah.
But he's loving it. He's loving the high
I got
life.
an 11 on an insight check on like I mean, maybe he believes this to be true, but like, you know, is at the very least, does he think that does he actually believe this, or is he just bragging because he wants to say nice things?
Genuine belief that he is the coolest kid in school. But also he
Excellent.
wants to say nice
That's
things. He
great.
does have a
That's
lot of
great.
nice
That's
things
all
to
I
say
need
about
to
everyone.
know.
He tells you all their names. He tells you the name of every person he's met. In this whole time he's been gone. There's so many of them. A lot of them you're pretty sure he's not pronouncing right, but that's okay. And last but not
Probably.
least, he wants to know, where are you? What's going on? Are you coming back?
Valente says unfortunately we're still working on that super secret mission for King Klaus.
He pouts.
But I promise we'll come back as soon as we can. And
Soon, right?
we all miss you very much.
I miss you too. He asks about everyone. He doesn't remember most of your names very well. But he does remember Garen and Amalthea, because they are his family. He wants to know how everyone's doing.
Valente will not current updates because the answer to the Gare question is bad.
Oh, Garrett just, killed his father. You know how it is.
But-
Anyway, son, how's third grade?
Exactly. She can't give that update. She can't give that update. So instead, she kind of, she talks about how, they've been traveling. They met some cool people who've taught them that some pretty cool stuff, like how to remove curses, and they found and how he tells her Ardal about the rescue of Philia,
Mm-hmm.
and how and
He asks
he
if Philia's gonna
how-
come. If you're gonna deliver Philia to his location. More
don't
playmate?
know. It depends on if we find her parents or not. And if and what after that we decide to do. Because right now she's with Godfrey's wife.
He only vaguely knows who that is, but he's listening
He
to
only
you.
vaguely knows what a wife is.
Yeah, he's like, okay, 2 words I don't know. Great. But she's somewhere.
Oh.
There's a baby somewhere. There's friendship somewhere.
Yeah, and so if we find her parents and we deem them to be, a safe place for her to go, then we'll give her back, and then if not, then we'll have to figure out if Merope and Godfrey want to take her or what.
I want to take her.
That you can't do.
Why not?
You are too small.
He makes an expression that clearly says, for now.
She's gonna get bigger too,
I'm
kiddo.
sure you will. I'm sure when you both are older, if Godfried and Merope decide to keep her, you two will be great friends.
He seems agreeable to this. Yes, he will plan for the friendship in the future. He gives you another short babble about all the stuff he's learning in his school, such as numbers and a couple letters. Not all of them, but a couple. And how he's so good at math, and all the teachers like him because he talks a lot. But it's clear he's tiring himself out chatting. Is there anything you'd like to say to him before he goes back to bed? He again reminds you have to come home soon. It's past curfew.
I don't think you know what that word means, bud.
He's heard people in the castle say it a whole lot.
Yeah. She says, Garamalthia and I will be home as soon as we can, and we love you very much.
And he says, I love you too. And he gives you another big hug.
Mm-hmm. Hug.
And as you hug, comfortably, the dream begins to slide away until you wake up in bed, being firmly constricted by Gare as per usual.
Mm-hmm. Val, I think, has to wipe some tears from her face before she goes back to
Aww.
sleep.
Back in Cadane, Ardal, not Cadane. Whoa. Finbar.
Cadane?
They sent him to
How'd you
They
get
sent
there?
him to wizard school. No.
Mhm.
In Finbar, Ardal wakes up, sits up briefly, is again confused because, not the same location, and he definitely does check the closet in case Val is hiding in there for fun and jokes. But after realizing, no, it was just a dream probably, he goes back to bed. He misses Val a lot. It's okay. He's so safe and he's learning so much and he has every friend in the world apparently and a dog, Snail.
Yeah.
He's doing great. He's living his best life.
Mm-hmm.
All right. But soon enough, morning comes. Archibald, you awake to find there's something on your face.
What?
What?
It looks like paper.
Oh, that's right. You're supposed to
Oh.
meet Godfried.
Yeah. What's it say on there?
Well, on the paper is an unsigned letter written in all capital letters that says, "Don't forget pawn shop."
Yeah. What time of day is it? Is it about
It's
time?
very early morning.
I see.
It's like 6 a.m. The sun is
And he said.
rising.
And he said later than that.
Yeah, he said after breakfast, so you have time.
Mm-hmm.
Octavia's probably half laying on top of you, going.
I'm
Nice.
shocked the mic picked up that sound completely.
Yeah.
I was close enough.
But yeah, so you guys, slowly but surely wake up. It's clear sleep has done Gare specifically a lot of good. He's much calmer now. Clearly still processing things, but he's not shaking anymore. He just kind of looks put down, basically. But he's recovering. Everyone else, would you like to go check out those things that you didn't check out yesterday before Archibald has to go meet Godfried?
Yeah.
Sure.
Sure.
Edwin is as normal as he can be.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, he looks miserable, but when doesn't he?
Felt
Buddy.
that.
I think Octavia, as they're walking, just goes like a little bit, like takes his hand, swings it a little bit, and lets go of it. Like a little, we're friends. We're holding hands. Yay.
Aww.
Friendship.
Hey,
Yeah.
friendship.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Just showing like a little bit, like, it's okay, man. I know it probably doesn't feel good, but we're gonna go look at a church. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So
Edwin
you wanna?
appreciates it. But sorry.
No, you go. You go.
That's all I was gonna say. Edwin appreciates it.
Nice.
Okay.
All right. So are you going to the church first or the States building?
Can we at least identify the States building before we get?
You want to make any kind of check? You could also talk to the guards out front.
Would it be like a history check to identify?
Sure,
it?
go ahead.
I don't want to immediately advertise ourselves as weirdos not from here. History.
At this time in the morning.
38.
38. At this time in the morning, the state's house is casting a very long shadow over the whole marketplace. It's a very tall building. And you can tell kind of based on the architecture, this is probably some sort of legal center, perhaps like a courthouse or a similar sort of vibe.
Okay.
Probably
Holdrix. I'm sorry.
presumably this isn't his house, but
I know.
but yeah, so there's definitely something judicial happening in this
Okay.
area.
Well,
Judicial occurrences.
yeah, at the very least we can like walk up to the door, see if they actually let people in.
Okay. You're doing that?
Yeah.
Okay, as soon as you approach the door, one of the guards puts his hand in front of yours so you can't reach the hand and says, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa! You can't
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
y- there's a trial happening. You can't just
Oh.
go in there."
Oh. Sorry. I guess I mistook this for a different building. My bad.
He looks up at the building. He says, "How?
Sorry.
You can't just
It's
walk in during a stone-faced trial. They don't let that fly.
a what?
You know, a stone-faced trial."
I don't. Sorry, I just woke up.
You know what? That excuse will work on like anything. Good for
Yeah.
you.
And I mean, Edwin probably looks it too. So, um, yeah. Edwin, you deploys his excuse, and says, "Sorry, remind me."
Uh, well, you know, for petty crimes and when there's a whole buckets of evidence and they don't really need judges and nobles to oversee it, so they just drag out the big statue and that's good enough. But the
Oh,
trial still has to happen, so you can't go in.
oh, yeah. Of course. Sorry.
Do you need something in there? Maybe I can help you.
Uh, no, I just curious, I guess.
All right. Well, save your curiosity for later in the day, visiting hours.
Yeah, yeah, of course. Sorry, sir.
Yeah, yeah. He kind of gestures you back down the stairs, like, all right, be
Yeah,
gone with
yeah,
ye.
Edwin will wander away. Yeah, we'll be going back there.
Oh, Rand pee break? You know what? I need a
Yeah,
quick pee break too. Give me one
yeah.
sec.
And then there were 3.
Mm-hmm. I do want to do some
Yeah.
bullshit with sharpening and staff and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys don't mind me using kind of a silly amount of money.
I think Val has upwards of 30,000 gold right now. Yeah, 36,000. So do it like Val herself will like hand him the giant sack and say, "Go for it."
Okay. I think I only need 6,000 and Edwin has 10,000, so it should be fine. I'm just poking around here at what we have. See, I need to. Convoy is great until I need to actually know what these items do. Let me check our skills. Alright, so we've got fruitfulness and critical defense. Edwin does not need critical defense, he already has it on his sword.
I think we still have. Sorry, I think we still have fruitfulness.
Yeah, we do. I was thinking of using it on a staff, but I was just looking at what all we had.
Mm-hmm.
And then ambition is the other passive skill we kept around, but it's like 20% to all your
I'm
growths,
back.
which not that that's bad,
Welcome
but
back.
like it probably would have been more useful like 10 levels ago, you know? So yeah. All right. Well, we'll have to come back, or is everyone back?
Is everyone here, Dwyer?
Yeah.
Sublime. All right. Yeah, so you're not allowed in the States building due
Yeah,
to there's a
not-
trial.
yeah. That's okay.
There is still the cathedral with open
Yeah.
doors.
Let's go to the
Yeah.
cathedral.
Sure.
Is it like a really big fancy cathedral?
It's a really, really big cathedral.
Oh boy. Is it like themed after any particular person or anything?
You want to go inside and see?
I do.
Okay. So you enter inside to find, out of all the holy buildings you've been in so far, this is by far the largest, by far the fanciest. There are pews all lined up facing the front,
Mhm.
and between the pews are plinths that look like coffins. Given what you know about this town, perhaps corpses would be placed upon those plinths during specific events.
Mhm.
But they are all empty now, covered in like fancy cloths specifically fitted for them.
Yeah.
And you can see all the way at the far end of the room is a raised like dais with some sort of thing on it. And of course, there are priests around that you could definitely talk to. People praying in the seats and whatnot, etc., etc.
I feel like Edwin is the kind of person to take a really long time getting to anything in places like these because
Mhm.
he's too busy like writing things down
You want to
and
make
also looking at
a
things.
perception check real quick?
Yeah, sure. I love perceiving. Oh, 8.
Well, thankfully the DC was low. As you go further into this building, you
Mhm.
notice that pretty much everything, including like the undersides of the pews, the sides of the coffin things, the
Mhm.
walls, the thing at the front, everything's covered in large metal flowers, like statues of
Oh.
flowers with like very thick petals, almost like a succulent.
Mm.
But it's like a flower on a vine. Everything is covered in these, and they're huge.
Oh.
They're like the size of your head, if not larger.
Okay. Could I do like a nature check to see if I could tell what kind of flower it's supposed to be?
Sure, go ahead.
Nat 20.
You have no fucking clue what that is.
Oh.
Okay. So it's not particularly a flower from nature, it's just
It's
That
either
Undra
not a flower
blossom?
from nature or not a flower native to Arcanea or your studies. So,
okay, because I have the herbology book from that I
Mhm.
got from around here.
yeah, you don't see this flower anywhere
Okay.
in there.
All right. Well, I think Edwin is taking notes if anyone else wants to do anything.
Let's see. I'll look at the flower thing that Edwin's tiny brain can understand. Sorry.
Yeah. Edwin's not
But
1,000 years old. Brain can't understand.
yeah, but I will take a look at whatever's going on there.
Sure.
I
Go
went through
ahead.
like 4 accents in that
Mhm.
one. Whoa!
Why don't you
That-
make a nature check on these
Yeah.
flowers?
I need to make a nature check on my own fucking vocal cords. That was not intentional.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck happened?
I don't know.
I've got problems. Sure. Do I? Or do I make a history check?
Go for either one.
Because if Science Boy over there has no concept of that
I
as
say
like
make a
natural
history
flowers.
He's also from Arcanea. Keep that in mind.
Yeah.
But he's like read a book on plants. No, I guess they didn't even know that society existed over here. They're pretty stupid over in Arcanea.
Well, I mean, I will say I got the herbology guide from here. I got
Yes,
it from.
correct.
I got it. Yeah. So
It's up to
not.
you. Up to you what you want
It's
to roll.
not anything that's like common at the very least.
My vote is Undra blossoms right now.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Those
that's a
are
good
definitely
Now-
in the herbology book.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
damn,
like
never
that's
mind.
like they got their own big section.
mind.
Oh. It's Doity 20.
Dirty 20? You've actually seen one
Yeah.
of these before in a living form, not a statue. They grow underground.
Oh.
Very, very deep underground.
Oh.
So, most humans, unless they were coming to this church to observe the artwork, would never know they existed. Therefore, they are not in a majority of texts.
This does not bode well.
No.
Oh, I got you saying it now.
This does not bode well.
Said it for you, Queen.
Code
Oh god.
mentioned.
Oh, it would be. Uh-oh.
Well, they're just decorations, right?
Yeah, they're just decorations. They're metal.
Yeah, they're not like
But
they're
who
not like
would
pointing
know about
to
'em?
anything. They're just on
Are
stuff.
they? Do they infer some level of infer? No. Do they convey some level of? Whoever made these things has seen this before.
Definitely. They're extremely realistic.
Ah, shit.
Do you want to see what's at the other end of maybe we should see what's at the other end of the church, because there was something there that Sam described as something.
As I do often.
Is there a name before we do? Is there a name for the flower?
You don't know the name off the top of your head. You've seen it, but you never had to talk about it before. So
If this turns out to be a fungus people related plot point, I swear to God,
well, you don't like the feeple?
I think Chevy
no.
does like the people.
Chevy does like the feeple.
If I like pitched fungus people to you 10 minutes before we
No.
did the fungus
No,
people
there are no.
episode,
I will tell everyone right now, for the sake of warning. There are no fungus people in this campaign. Sorry,
Yet.
Cheppy. Can't promise that for the future, but for this campaign, no feeple.
Yeah, the membrane could break out. Who can say?
All right, you investigating the front of the room?
Yeah. Archibald does give everyone a look as they turn and walk to the other side
Mhm.
of flower problem.
Well, as you approach the front of the room, you can see that at the front is what appears to be some sort of glass coffin with the very well-preserved corpse of a woman inside, surrounded by 7 silver-plated skulls.
Oh, Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs.
Getting a lot of
They're
7.
regular-sized heads.
Sorry, I had to
No,
say
that's fair,
it.
Craigie. Getting a lot of Snow White and the 7 Dwarfs.
Yeah.
This.
Is there any kind of sign or
Whose
anything that says
cathedral? What is the
Yeah.
name of this cathedral?
You don't know. You haven't talked to anyone yet.
Yeah.
Oh, I have bad feeling about this. Piss.
You want to
You
talk
wanna
to one of the
ask?
priests?
No, who's the preserved corpse?
There is no sign. You don't know. There's a
Oh, thank
prayer
God.
inscribed on the coffin.
You,
and it's
you
just traditional.
You were misunderstanding when I was putting down there.
Oh, no one
The
you know.
implication was, well, we found an egg and there's a missing wife.
No. No one you know, at least at first glance?
One of 5 people he spent a good hundreds of years of childhood with. It would be. They'd have to be real fucked up, Molly.
No, this is, she's very lifelike. It's almost like she's asleep.
Damn.
Great. Oh God, what if she is?
Yay.
Yay.
You know when you just conk out so hard that the church makes you like an immaculate saint or whatever? They
Yeah, I mean,
think you're
dragons
dead.
could do it.
We're all familiar with the Tellius series.
This post brought to you by the Catholic Church somehow.
Yeah.
Okay, well, are there people around that we could ask?
Yeah, there's a
also the
priest right
Soviet
up front. He's kind of wiping down one of the casket things, the lower plinths, little maintenance. You're welcome to talk to him. He seems friendly.
Wait, also, sorry, you said there was a prayer on the
It's a very traditional. It's nothing crazy. It's just a very
Okay.
traditional. Like, here, this person lies. Doesn't say
Okay.
their name. Like, here she
Okay.
lies. Bless her soul.
How
Okay.
many silver skulls was it?
There's 7.
Does not bode well at all.
Yeah, that doesn't bode well, actually. I'm thinking about it.
All right. Would you like to talk to the priest?
I thought you said, "Would you like to talk to the beast?" I was
the
processing.
priest. The priest.
Priest.
No, you gotta wait to talk to Godfrey. He's out. He's doing errands.
Beast Boy from Teen Titan. Anyway,
Mhm.
I suppose I was gonna check something beforehand, but you like talked about something else, and now I can't remember. Shit. It was like important too. Fuck.
Mm.
Oh yeah, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Is the corpse lady a dragon?
No, you can see her ears. She's human.
Thank God.
All right. What would you guys like to do?
Does anyone else want to talk to the priest? If not, I'll talk to the priest.
Yeah, I was just trying to not be the only person talking.
Well, so the target
You
priest
can
is
go
fine.
ahead.
We could.
You can go ahead, Trikey. Go ahead and talk
Okay.
to the priest.
Live your dreams.
Edwin, yeah, Edwin will perhaps get the attention of someone working there and ask, could you tell me about this place?
Sure. So this place is called the Basilica of the Sacred Soul.
Okay.
And
Edwin is furiously writing down all of this.
And the preserved corpse is someone named Saint Cower. That's Cower.
Mm.
And the legend goes that in ancient times, she brought the secrets of agriculture from the capital to this area and used it to turn all the dry soil into lush forests and farmland, and was rewarded by divine beings with body that did not decay. And it said that she traveled to the very mouth of the earth and listened to its whispers to turn dust into mud.
Ah.
He also
No.
mentions that is the myth, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Probably not to be taken literally, but we have much to learn based on her teachings.
Okay. Is there any like written record of everything she's taught?
Yeah, he says there definitely is a written record. It's what most would consider just like the basic agriculture book. Those are her
Ah,
teachings.
understandable.
Here's how to farm.
Okay. And Edwin also asks, what are all the flower decorations for?
Well, she brought much to the land by way of agriculture, so she's memorialized by these ancient flora sculptures.
Oh, okay.
She is quite old. She doesn't look it, does she?
No. So these flowers were around when she lived.
Yes, when she traveled to the mouth of the earth, she came back with descriptions of such flora.
Okay. Edwin does like look over at Archibald like you listening, man?
Archibald gives the subtlest eye look of,
Archibald, can you make a history check for me?
oh, thank God.
Archibald
Where-
makes a look of
Ooh.
processing history check.
Roll bad. Roll very bad. But proficient in roll. So
Mhm.
why I speak like
Yeah.
Frankenstein caveman, do not know.
Mm-hmm.
What? Anyway, 18.
One sec. Dwyer, if you want to go sprint and get your dinner, I want to get to a very specific plot point before we end tonight. We're almost there, so if you want to sprint and go grab it,
Mhm.
now's a good time. We'll catch you up.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say if we're ending soon, then I can just wait.
Okay. If possible, I want to get to a very specific spot because I think it's a good end
Okay.
for the night.
Mhm.
So go,
Mhm.
be free.
Okay, I'll be quick.
Sorry, Archibald. What was your role?
18.
18. The name Mouth of the Earth is very familiar. You know that in ancient dragon times, as in way older than you, Earth dragons worshipped something called the Mouth of the Earth. But it's kind of like, like old fashioned. Like nobody does
Mhm.
that anymore. Like we have this cool ancient shadow dragon god now. Like we don't we don't fuck with the Mouth of the Earth. You also know that Mouth of the Earth is the human vernacular version of the name. The actual name of it is, excuse me, Azigon, which is spelled Azziqon.
Okay. Noted. So is the idea that this would be is this the sort of thing that would be beyond human experience?
Definitely, for sure. As far as you're aware.
Something to ask Kashim.
Is it a G or a Q?
Hold on, I'm putting it in the chat. That is not spelled right.
Sorry, I know. I was like, I fucked this up so bad. Thank
It's
you.
pronounced Azigon.
With a Q though.
Yes.
I'm trying to my brain's trying to de-scramble the word like it's a puzzle.
That means it's working.
Really?
Okay.
My
Well.
it keeps reaching for Quiznos, the sub, but that's not right.
Nope.
I don't think Edwin has any other specific questions unless anyone else has ideas.
How old was or is she?
Like physically when she died or date of
Sorry,
including death?
how long ago was her, I guess,
Oh, thousands of
lifetime?
years.
Hmm. Thousands of years. Sam, was there any knowledge of her when I was growing up?
No, you've never heard the name Saint Cower before.
So, either was around the time I was born, or
Do you want to investigate the body at all? Poke, poke, nudge, nudge.
not. I'm not gonna heal turn away from this man and then investigate it. But yes, I do want to.
He's
Yeah, I think
right
if we-
there. He's right there.
Yeah. I think if we don't have any other specific questions, we
Are we
can
allowed
Okay.
to
look.
look at the body? Are we
Of
allowed?
Yeah.
course, yeah. It's in a
Approach,
glass
yeah.
case for a reason.
Can
Okay.
I make a magic check on it for
Go for it.
obviously it's preserved. How they
Mhm.
doing that? This is just a straight magic check.
Mhm.
So 25.
There is no magic at work on this body at all.
Oh,
Great.
Can you make a perception
there-
check for me?
yeah. 8.
I mean, she looks sleepy. She looks like she's asleep. You don't notice anything specific.
Okay, yeah.
You know what? Octavia is gonna also approach, just because like they're gather at, just so that way we
Yeah,
have more
sure.
perception checks. What did you roll, Cheppy?
Just now a natural one.
Oops.
Okay.
She's certainly in there.
Octavia's gonna. Okay, let's see.
Archibald's distracted by the flowers.
Oh damn! I actually rolled pretty well. That's 21.
She's not decaying because this is a wax corpse. It's not a real
Oh.
body.
You know how you had in the achievements list the phrase "what a scam"?
That's not for this, but yeah, what a scam.
Not for this, but I'm feeling it right now. And then Octavia just like looks, is like, I'm not gonna point it out.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna point it out.
Edwin does not seem to have noticed.
Octavia
You see him writing in his notes the words "very lifelike."
Oh no, buddy.
Octavia's looking, and she like pats Edwin's shoulder
Yeah.
and looks. Are any of the priests paying attention?
No.
Leans closer, whispers, "That's a wax figure."
Edwin kind of like looks surprised and then looks back at it and kind of goes, "Oh."
Yeah.
You can see him crossing things out.
Also, Octavia also whispers this to Archibald, so that way he is also not confused.
Yeah, he got the nat one.
Yeah, he got that.
He was looking at the flowers. He's like, oh.
Well, I think the last question Edwin has is who does the Empire keep this place taken care of?
He says yes, generally. It's very few people come to worship here, but they consider this lady, you know, she's kind of a progenitor to a lot of the heroes that would come later. If it wasn't for her, then, you know, the lush place they live in now wouldn't be such a good kingdom. They wouldn't be able to start a kingdom here. So they still consider her, you know, she's in their good graces, despite not being one of the dragon crusaders or whatever. She's like important.
This is the plot of Zofia. What's going on here?
But Octavia mentions, well, we did see the House of Scanius banner on the cathedral.
Ah, well, Lady Cersei was in town.
Showing your regards.
The House of Scanius banner was pretty much everywhere.
Yeah.
The banners on this cathedral were just especially big. Well, I guess it's a basilica, not a cathedral.
Yeah.
Yeah, the basilica.
It's a big building.
Yeah.
Dome. Basilicas are dome.
Yeah, there's a dome.
Yeah, it's a dome.
Well, anyone have any more questions here?
Not to utter out loud to these Shacklebox, but
Octavia's thinking, I think Cersei took the corpse.
It's free corpse.
Oh.
That is.
Who was
that
that
is
unnamed
Octavia's
corpse
thought
that we?
There's
Who
actually
was
a
that?
corpse.
Muriel, the one we didn't figure out. Muriel.
Morel does not look anything like this woman. This woman, she's very like, I want to say homely. Like she's very, you can tell this is like an earlier human edition. Whereas Muriel was very like, this is a noble lady.
What is that? She's very homely. An earlier human edition.
She's
like how classical paintings look, where they have very like round faces.
I mean more like for the back of that. It's giving like a little Neanderthal core.
Yeah. Exactly.
Like this is an old person.
Not quite at what we look like now.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Like she's much shorter than what you'd expect from like, you know, a modern noble, especially. They get tall over there. And she's got very dark hair. She's got like a very round face, much stockier than you'd expect from like a normal person, with her proportions. She just looks like a little different. She's like human but slightly to the left, you know?
Wait a minute.
Hi. What's good?
Wait a minute.
Hi.
Neanderthal.
You think Kushim
There's
knew
no
her?
primates in this universe.
You know what I mean? Like she's an older human edition.
Not like that.
Look at-
If there were no monkeys, then what the fuck is a Neanderthal doing?
You know what? I'm just using that as like a point of comparison. She's not actually a Neanderthal.
Fine,
it
but I
makes
get
you
my
feel-
eye on you, ma'am.
If it makes you feel better, Cheppy, if we turned her over, there'd be a replica lizard tail coming out of her. How about that?
Damn. She's got scales. No, she's not a dragon. She's very clearly a human.
No, but wait, you said thousands of years ago. That doesn't make any sense for humanity's timeline.
What do you mean?
Nothing about that makes sense, actually.
We don't know about the timeline of humanity in this universe, Cheppy.
Yeah, but like thousands, Archibald and family were alive. Archibald's like parents
I
were
didn't
alive.
say how many thousands. Also, you
Oh.
just asked the priest. That's what he knows.
True.
Damn.
Get good.
Yeah. Anything else we want to look at in here?
We can always come back.
Nice murals. Yeah, we can always.
They
come
do
back.
not. Sadly, the walls are just white with statued flowers on them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Well, then in that case, I think Archibald has an arrangement to get to.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, shit.
Is that the plot point you were trying to get to, Sam?
Hold on. We'll
Okay.
get to the plot point. Give me
Okay. No,
10
I was just
minutes
curious.
maximum.
Okay. I was just curious.
All right, Archibald, you going to the pawn shop?
Sure.
Okay. It appears you've gotten here before Gottfried.
Okay.
He doesn't come.
just-
He doesn't arrive.
Great. Hey guys, I think I found the plot point.
You wait for half an hour. He doesn't come. If you wait any longer, it's your choice.
Look at the
Yeah.
go to the blacksmith first, but also what?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the blacksmith.
Okay. You enter the blacksmith. What do you mean?
He's God.
He's right here.
No, he's not.
You go to the blacksmith to find they're just as busy as normal. There's a guy at the desk who asks, "Can he help you with anything?"
Maybe. I'm looking for someone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tall. I guess frizzy blue hair. Something like that.
He's gonna make a memory check real quick. He frowns a little bit, says, "Yeah, I've got his job right here. Are you picking it up?"
Oh.
He stepped out, I don't know, 2 hours ago.
Huh. I'll yeah, I'll pick it up for
Okay,
him.
you gotta pay for it, though.
Oh. Well,
That's,
yeah.
600 gold, please.
Oh. Okay, yeah. I'll Archibald will pay for it.
Okay. The man hands you a box full of metal parts in various shapes and sizes. You can't determine what they do off on a glance. You'd have to make some sort of check.
Maybe if you jingle it, he'll come running.
Yeah,
Where
right.
is he?
Dead.
Oh god, I hope not.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
I mean, well, I might swing by later, or if he does swing by later, let him know that I picked
Yeah.
it up.
Ken
Green-haired guy, Logan. Logan, by the way.
Logan. Got it. Yeah, if he comes by, I'll let him know. He did say he would be gone for just a couple minutes, so who knows where he ran off to.
Huh. All right. Gonna walk out.
Okay. By the way, you can add scope parts to your non-combat inventory.
Yeah, sorry, I was doing gold math. So, is there any sign of him out here?
You want to make a perception check?
Yeah. Hang on. Fucking hit the wrong button, sorry.
You good.
Fuck, it's terrible. Uh, ah, 6.
You don't see much. The only things of note you see are, well, there's like a guard, milling around nearby. The fruit stands from before and whatnot, but everyone else is just kind of a blur. You don't see him specifically.
Fruit
Ask
stand, you said?
Ask or them too. I was gonna say ask someone if they've seen anything.
Yeah, at this point.
Where are the
Yeah.
rest of us? I assume we didn't come with Archibald.
I figure you're just like around the fruit, vibing,
Yeah.
maybe hunting for
Mhm.
breakfast.
Yeah, that
I,
makes sense.
was going to, I guess, yeah, I'll ask the fruit guy roughly the same question that I asked the blacksmith, the tall guy, blue frizzy hair, whatever.
Uh, the fruit guy shrugs and says nobody like that's passed by his stall or stopped at least.
Huh. And this guy's stall's right outside, right?
It's a fair distance away. It's like maybe 30 feet away.
So I guess the other direction. What's in the other direction?
The other direction is, well, behind you is a blacksmith now. You've got the guard standing there, and a
We have to
couple
ask them.
other businesses that haven't opened shop yet.
And the guard.
Mm-hmm. He seems to be standing in front of like an alleyway or something, hands behind his back, helmet on. You can't see his face.
An alleyway?
Yeah, looks like it.
Sus. I'm going to walk back past the alley.
Okay.
See
The
if
guard's head follows you as you walk past him.
Is there something behind him as I go?
You see the shadowed alleyway, but he's blocking enough of it that you don't really get a good look.
Well, I know where I'm coming back to in a minute. Uh, is this the direction of the inn that we're staying in by chance?
No, you're walking back towards the blacksmith.
Oh, I missed. I thought that this was past the blacksmith. Like,
no,
in
the
other
blacksmith is
direction?
like the end of the area.
Hmm.
In front of you
I'll
is where the inn would be and the fruit.
I'll make the nearest reasonable looking turn so as to not look like I'm just going nowhere.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What would you like to do after that?
It's an interesting situation. I'm going to go back to the inn, obviously, like circle around.
Mhm.
Check that he's not there.
Nope, he is not there. His stuff is
Cool.
still there though. Like his carrying case and whatnot.
Great. So, Archibald is he's dropping the supplies there, the scope stuff with everyone's things, and he's going to go back out. He's going to go put his cloak up. He's going to go back out, and what's the nearest roof access or something near the alleyway?
You could there's ladders around, leaning up against the backs of buildings. Usually, you could probably use one of those to get onto a roof, and then the buildings are pretty close together. You can get anywhere from there.
Cool. Yeah, I'm going to sneak up onto the roof and across to by the you know, just around there above the alleyway that the guy's guarding, see what's going on.
Make a perception check.
I was about to say I wanted to roll a sleight of hand for stealth, but
Okay, yeah, you could do that first.
yeah. That makes more sense to me at least.
Mhm.
39.
Yeah, you're fine. You're good. Nobody notices you. You're a whisper in the night.
Hell yeah, I am. Perception, you said?
Mhm.
Great. Oh. All right, 18.
Someone has painted this alleyway a very deep shade of red, and in the middle of all that red appears to be a person face down on the cobblestones. And that is where we're gonna end tonight's session.
Sam, you gotta stop leaving us on cliffhangers like this where we think Godfrey's dead.
Please stop.
Do you want me to go for like a couple more minutes?
Did you
You
just
guys
tell
want
us
to go
it's
to
not
bed?
Godfrey?
Alright, Archibald, make one more perception check.
Well, I just made a check.
Make one more, I'm giving you a free one.
8.
I'm giving you a free one. And you know what?
You're giving me a
You
free
get
chance to-
advantage. You get advantage because you're so looking. Because you're so paying attention.
God, lady, I rolled like an 18. There's nowhere to go but down. Yeah, there's nowhere to go but down. Like I said.
You said roll with advantage. You can roll with advantage if need be.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Because you are so concentrating.
Okay. That's better, thank God. 18 again.
Definitely not Godfrey.
Oh, thank
Oh.
God. Wait,
Godfrey
where the
just
fuck
got
is
arrested for
Godfrey?
murder.
But there is maybe like 2 people's worth of blood in this alleyway. I'll be completely
Oh.
honest with you.
Okay.
Okay.
And now we're ending the section.
Sam, if he was dead, would you be putting it on his sheet?
Yeah, probably. Dead is a pretty crazy status effect, but also I haven't
Okay.
edited his sheet at all yet, so.
Okay. Sam, you're gonna make us blow up.
Yeah, you're gonna make us fucking blow up. He was going to get jewelry from Harupi.
Oh well.
What the fuck happened?
Anyways, does anybody have any questions?
Yeah, Sam.
Yes, Sam.
What
How
your
does it feel?
question?
How does it feel to invoke the ire of God himself?
God loves me.
No, next question.
I mean, if you're gonna put it on his sheet anyway, can you just tell us if Godfrey's dead or
He
not?
is not dead. He's not
Okay.
dead.
Okay.
That would be funny though.
Okay.
No, he's not dead.
Okay. That's all. That's what I want. I'm like, I don't want to wait a whole week just to find out that
Here, you
Godfrey
know
is a
what? I
splat
will
on the
update
pavement,
his
you
sheet.
know?
I will update his sheet.
Okay.
He's going to be a lizard.
All right, his sheet has been updated.
Cool. He's asleep.
Oh, he's asleep.
Good night, King.
Asleep. Oh, he's
Alright.
probably
Well-
unconscious somewhere.
I am a little bit like. Now, if I try to go do any shopping, I'm gonna feel bad because we have shit to do. So.
It's okay. There will always be more time. You can just find him. Go find him.
Sam,
Yeah.
Sam, I'm telling you this because I've been trying for like 3 sessions to make a staff.
I assure you, you will have time. I promise. I
Okay.
swear to God,
Okay.
you will have time. You will have time.
Okay.
Hold your hands.
Okay.
There's time.
Okay. All right.
But yeah, he's
'Cause I'm just like,
gone stole him.
yeah. I was just like, if Edwin taking a nap is the thing that made me not be able to finally get this thing done, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Oh.
Sam is anti-sleep schedule.
How
Yeah.
dare you try to? No, you can definitely get the thing done. But yeah, who knows what happened?
Hey,
Oh my
Tiamat.
God.
Hi, Tiamat. Yeah.
Tiamat,
Tee-hee,
Oh, I
high
guess-
five you
I-
so
I
hard.
know you know. I know
Put the
you
image in
probably
the
know.
chat, Tiamat. Drop the image.
Oh, there's an image. Oh.
me when
Where
I'm
is it?
me when
Where
I'm
the fuck
shit
is it?
we're shit posting. No, it's a recycled meme. There he is. I'm putting
Yeah,
it
I
on
think
the
you gotta-
screen.
The time he's been God stole him.
yeah.
This keeps happening.
Yeah.
Why does this keep happening? God damn it.
Can't stay out of trouble. Gotta put a baby leash on this thing or something.
Need to put an
Right
art
this
leash
way.
on this thing.
Yeah, Ranch, you okay?
I'm okay. I'm just like, God damn it.
It's okay.
God.
He's only
Mhm.
asleep,
Okay.
which means he's not dead, which means he's
Yeah,
findable.
he's not dead. He's only asleep, which is
Mhm.
So,
preferable. Yeah. You just gotta
so,
find
so
him.
Samantha, on an unrelated note to this, how do you feel about the that long discussion we had about what Archibald's character direction should be? From
Yeah?
the side bucket? He's having a quarter life crisis, and he's going to find like the thing he can find.
Yeah? Is this his new goal?
Goal? No. Mental health crisis? Maybe.
Oh no.
Oh,
You
no.
forgot to cherish him, yeah.
Godfrey gets
No,
stabbed in the back
no one
alley.
forgot to cherish it. Don't
No, that's
accuse
what
people like
that's
that.
what Tiamat said in the
Yeah,
chat. How do
that's
you
what
lose a
everyone's
man?
saying
You forget to
currently in
cherish
the
him.
Discussion chat.
Oh.
We have S supports with him, Tiamat. We love Godfrey despite his many crimes.
Yeah.
For now. Who knows what he did in that alleyway?
Yeah.
Maybe you'll change your
Who knows
minds.
what he fucking did.
If he's gone for too long, then Edwin's gonna start drinking blood.
Oh no!
I
think
guess
it's
he did
actually
leave the blood
better.
behind, huh? I said he left his stuff behind.
Yeah.
Huh, okay.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
Listen,
guys,
Edwin,
you guys are responsible for Edwin. It's out of my hands. You know what? He
Matt,
probably
left the
still
he
has.
Left the blood. He left the blood behind. We
He
gotta
has-
find Godfrey pretty quick before he turns into a
He-
lizard or something.
He has his knife, because that's always on him, and he has Judgment's greatcoat, because he puts that on as soon as he leaves the house. So, those two things he has. Everything else that's in his inventory, you can just move it to the convoy.
Okay, can I just mark it out because I don't want to move it?
Sure.
well,
Actually, I would move it to the
Wow.
convoy.
Sam.
What? It's a
I don't
lot of
wanna-
stuff up in the air.
I don't want to have to copy paste it back in is why I'm doing this, but I can
Mhm.
type it into the convoy. if
Yes,
that's
type
what
it
you
into the
want.
convoy. That's what I mean.
Okay.
Make sure you
Okay.
know that it's in there so that you're
Yeah, I was
not
like, Sam,
overloading.
I'm not copy pasting that.
No,
sorry.
no. Sorry. I misinterpreted. I mean, don't overload your convoy.
Yeah.
But yeah. Does anybody have any other questions that I can answer?
I'm thinking.
Wow, this sure is a new
Yeah.
arc.
Why do you want us to blow up?
Literally my job.
I
It's
know.
literally Sam's job to make us blow up.
So Bloodblade.
What about it?
Oh, he sure fucking used. Oh god, he sure fucking used that. Oh no. On who? That's the question. if he's the guy. Oh god. Oh god. Sam and Octavia literally have to be Phoenix Wright in court.
Guess you'll have to find out.
Sam did invent a whole courthouse.
She did invent a whole ass courthouse.
Who was
Bro, we
on
are gonna need
trial
to
today?
I don't know.
Was Gottfried on trial today?
You'd have to go ask. You didn't ask anything about the trial.
Well, no, because it would have been kind of fucking weird.
Yeah, that would have been weird. So what do you do?
But, yeah, it's like Sam loves to do this in this campaign. You didn't absolutely
Yeah.
ridiculous
Well,
thing.
you
Like,
didn't
no,
ask,
sure,
but
well,
also I wasn't expecting you to ask, so.
Yeah.
You'd said we'd have visitor hours later. We're like, okay, I guess that's later. We're just like, oh, I know now.
Yeah.
Sometimes in order to get extra information, you have to engage in what I call freak behavior.
Yeah.
You're allowed to
Yeah,
not do that.
It's well,
Yeah.
see, I get what you mean, but also we're also in a place where if we get arrested, there's huge consequences.
You
So
sure
we
are.
We can't just mess around.
We
I know.
sure are.
I know. I am leveraging
Yeah.
that fact against you.
Yeah. You're,
So who do we
yeah.
think?
you're pathologically.
It's like it's like I get what you mean, but I am also like
I have not said anything about whether or
yeah.
not he has anything
Yeah.
to do with the courthouse.
no, yeah. It's like I know we're just theorizing, but sometimes I am like, how are we supposed to figure that out, Sam?
I'm not saying you are. Don't worry about it. You're
Yeah.
overthinking it. Come back to me. You
Yeah.
don't know anything. You have no information. You have literally
I
zero
know.
information. Come back to me,
But
Trekkie.
Sam, the amount of times that we've ended a session on Godfried, like in some sort of mortal or otherwise peril, is like I can count it. It's gonna start taking 2 hands to count it.
He do be getting in predicaments.
You're gonna
Yeah.
fucking be responsible for Trekkie's first gray hairs.
I am serious,
Stylish.
though. If Godfried is gone too long, I might start drinking blood.
You're gonna have to find him then.
Yeah.
All right, Phoenix
I'll
Wright
make him
crew.
freak it. He's already freaking it.
Yeah. We'll go
Get
over
your
that
best
little
Ace
moment.
Attorney badges on, because it's time to do some investigating. Next week on the Dragon's
Yeah,
Table,
I
we solve
feel like
mysteries
you don't-
now. The Puzzler.
I feel honestly, you have roughly the same grasp of what an attorney does that the cast of Phoenix Wright does.
Yeah, so
Like-
it's perfect.
They arrest criminals. They touch mysterious stains, and I think they defend people in
Yeah.
court, but only a little bit.
And they participate in Marvel versus Capcom.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
fight the She-Hulk, which you will have to do. Looks at Mordred.
fight the She-Hulk.
Octavia's like, I don't want to do that directly.
Too bad. That one's not optional unless you
Yeah.
get really, really good
What-
at
wait, what
specific
is-
things.
What did you
Fighting
say?
the
I didn't
Empress,
actually-
probably.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also, like, just to be clear, I don't want to sound like I'm like mad about.
No,
someone,
no,
but
I
sometimes-
totally get
yeah,
you.
Sometimes I'm just like, Jesus Christ,
Our blood
what is
pressure's
going on?
raising. Our excitement. Oh my
Yeah.
god. Oh god, we have to wait
Yeah.
till next week.
So, let's see. Next week, how funny it would be if I said I wasn't here. No, I am here. It's the 5th. And I'm
Yeah, I would
here the
actually
following
blow
day as
up.
well. Yeah, no, so would I. I wouldn't have done that to you. I would have done that to me. I will be here. I hope all of you will be here as well. Yeah, no support changes as of the moment. Artel already liked Valente so much. And that was really the only interpersonal
Mhm.
happening that happened.
Yeah.
But we will see next week what is going on. Sound good?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
All right. Well,
I
then
guess.
Oh, Jesus.
Dwyer and Coke gets
Don't
you.
care. All right. Well, good night, everybody. I hope you have sweet dreams.
Yeah. Good
Adios.
night.
Night.